Today, I'm gonna try to see if I can do some grinding for Xiao, because right now I have like pretty much nothing for him, and I want to get some good gear for him, because I really want to use him, but I don't have anything for him. Like, I don't think I have ever farmed. Well, I farmed this domain yesterday, but that was the first time I ever farmed this domain. Maybe when I was looking for gear for my healers, but I don't think I was. But first, let's do dailies. Just cause I wanna get that new girl. I forgot her name. Ayaka or Akaya? One of them. Should be doing the weekly bosses, but I really wanna go ahead and get to you, Xiao, so kind of ignoring those for now. I know I shouldn't, cause I'm probably gonna forget and not get to do this week's, or end up having to waste fragile resin. Surprised I didn't get stuck there. I always keep getting stuck whenever. Let me find out what this is, cause I always hate it when it does that. I always forget what this is. Okay. Okay, so it is a torrent. Illusionary torrent. Yeah, okay.
Let me scribe.
Oh?
Shadows of fate.
My mono's kinda doing a little bit more damage than usual. That's weird.
Decided by destiny.
Hold on, let me get these guys. These guys are so annoying. Let me get rid of that shield. Thank you, please. Appreciate it. What? Weird. Alright, let's see the next one. This one's the closest. Come on, man. Come on. Not too far from the teleportation point.
This is order.
Normally I'd go straight to Mona, but I really want to get rid of this guy's shield. Or even get rid of him. Alright, there we go. Mission accomplished. Alright. He's the only one right here. Now reinforcements.
Gather.
I don't have to worry about any shields from this guy. Oh come on, that was a little kid hit. There we go. Hit them crits, girl. You know I need that damage.
Solidify.
Let me get Gene for some heals for Geo Daddy. There we go. I think I saw one of them was defense, which ain't that bad. The ones I really hate are the mobile ones where you have to escort something. Let me see. Oh, it's emergency. Oh, that's not bad. My bad. Leaves of the Wind. I think I know which one this is. Oh, I need to, oh, I closed my phone out.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Okay. My bad, YouTube. I gotta put the thumbnail. Alright, where else is it? Right here. Talk to this guy. Girl. Did it not work? Man, you gotta talk a lot. Hey, bro, what's good? How's those, I mean, I know those surveys have to be kicking your ass. They're so annoying. I don't know how you do so many of them, dude. I try to do one, and they're like, nope. You did all this? I don't care. You're not taking the survey. I mean, you're not taking the progress of the survey. What am I supposed to do? Will this help me? Search the tree for three traces of wind. Oh, well here's a trace of wind. No? No? Okay. Okay, that's one trace of wind, but like... This ain't helping. I don't understand what I'm doing. Am I doing something wrong? He wasn't clear at all. Am I supposed to go up there? I feel you. Okay. It's telling me to go right there. Okay. I am here now. If there's something I need to do, it would be cool for the game to tell me, because it's making no sense. Also, is this a Dendro? No, it's not. Search in the tree for 3 traces of the wind. Am I supposed to climb the tree? Because if I am, this game is not telling me. It just says search the... Oh crap, I'm about to lose stamina. Okay. Oh. Well, at least I didn't fall. See, I'm activating elemental sight, and that's not helping either. What is that? Oh, that's a rock. Okay, I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll tell me something. It's really research, convenient, or secret. The ability solution or the lack of thereof really is. Tangent. Okay, yeah, don't go off on a tangent. Tell me what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Okay. I think I see now. Am I supposed to follow this? Okay, think I'm supposed to follow these marks, but like to where they lead to. Wait, what? Common chest? Well, I just dropped on a common chest I never searched before, so that's pretty cool. Oh, now it's gone. Now the trees. No, here it is. Okay. So weird, dude. Okay. Yeah, I know the feeling, my dude. Like, the only reason I'm even doing it is because I kind of want to start using Xiao. So I'm starting to get on the grind for getting gear for him and all that stuff. The sleeve. Hey, okay. I was supposed to climb up here and pick up leaves. Really ain't what the game told me to do. Had to figure that on my own. Yep, I thought that might happen. Okay. I don't see any other leaves. Oh, here's the other one. Done. Oh, never gave me this mission again. But yeah, sometimes I don't even log in at all. Cause I feel like playing Smite or feel like watching Netflix and just don't feel like playing the game. But you know, I know that I shouldn't be doing that because it's gonna hurt in the long run. especially as a free-to-play player. Not getting the free primo gems to get the new 5-star that's gonna come out, Ayaka or Akaya.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Yeah, true. I know that you really want to. Oh, it kind of sucks I don't have facial on my team right now. Oh, it's fun though. It's good to have Mona though. Mona can still hit that thing. She don't hit it as hard as facial did, I think. Especially with us. And now it comes crashing down. And now Chloe can finish it off. Nice. I think that's all the request. So I should head back to Mondstadt. But not before mining some things. Oh, so convenient. I think it's interesting that Mona goes into the illusionary torrent mode, but she doesn't get wet. It seems like it's something that would just happen. Yeah, I guess you're right. By the way, did you know that whenever you switch to another character, they their vision lights up? Like, I think I can use this tree to help show the visual. Like whenever I change to Zhongli, you can see that the thing that's red on his, if he had a tailbone, lights up. Whenever I go to Mona, the thing on her back lights up. Same with Jean. Every time you change to a character, their vision lights up, which is pretty cool detail. I just noticed that one day and was like, wow, that's pretty nice attention to detail. Oh, I never would have noticed this chest if I hadn't used elemental sight. I guess we can bully this
Delve into
ruin guard.
destiny.
Poor guy's falling for the forgot what that was. Alright, so get Pyro on him.
Let me scry. Written in the stars.
Oh crap, it didn't work out like I thought it would. I shouldn't have casted the elemental skill. casting it kind of screwed me.
Let me scribe.
Is he gonna go for the taunt? Yes, he is. Nice. Actually, he was ignoring it. I think he went back and forth. Where can I go? Oh yeah, go ahead and start grinding for Xiao stuff. I was gonna continue mining, but kind of a bother. Realistically, I should be getting... Oh no, I can't go... I can't start grinding for the thing yet. I have to get the dragon's tooth, or the... I forgot what tooth it was. You're talking about Little Queen Charlotte, right? Cause I remember trying to talk you into building regular Charlotte, and you was like, nah, she's not for me, I don't want to build her and all that stuff. So I'm guessing you're talking about Little Queen Charlotte. Dude! You are so hard-headed, man. Whenever I tell you that you should do something, you're like, nah, it's not for me, I don't want to do it. But like 5 years later, you actually decide to do it. Yeah, you did it after I told you to do it, and then you was like, no thank you, like 50 different times. But I'm glad. I don't know if it's yeah. You're right about that.
This terrain is truly
Man, it is so convenient that Mona's sprint allows her to basically sprint over water. Here it is. Strange Tooth. Okay, that's the name they gave it for some reason. Didn't even let me cast my taunt. Okay, there we go.
Stabilize. This is order.
Geodaddy out here doing work. Come on, don't freeze my queen like that.
Stabilize.
Oh, what's going on? Okay, crap, dude, I hate these guys, man. Like, one of them is fine, but both of them is just annoying, because one of them gets you wet and then the other one freezes you. Hey, buddy, you want to get over here? Because I will come over there. Don't think I can't. Alright, I'll come over there. Thank you, Mona. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fucking asshole, guys. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Hold up. Alright, the stream is cool now? Yeah, it is. Okay. Where's the next one? There's one right here. There's 4 of these? Yeah, there's 4 of these that you can collect every day. No, not every day. Every couple of days, I think 3 days. And then you can craft your weapons that came from... What do you even call this area? Dragon Spine. This is the Pyro Fatui. So I'm not gonna have any issues destroying him with Mona.
Solidify. Let's move. Shouldn't get careless.
Let me scry.
Actually, I should be abusing her passive much more.
Detoxifying heat. You need to hurry up.
that passive taunt, because it does do a little bit of damage. Oh, but it does require running, and running does take away stamina. I forgot about that. So maybe it's not the best idea. It is good to get out of clutch moments though. You mean in Genshin or in Epic 7? I think this one's the easiest to get. I keep forgetting. I don't need to beat these guys. I don't need to beat these enemies. I can literally just get the strange tooth and get out. I don't know why I keep bothering. Yeah, pretty much. I do have a couple of 5 stars. Enough to make a team and add another one. Where's that 5th one? 4th one. Here it is. Yeah, my bad. I don't have the display comments on the PS4, so I'm gonna have to look up responses on YouTube, and that there's a little bit of a delay on YouTube. It is kind of annoying to get these, to be honest, because they're so far apart and all the teleporting and everything. But whatever has to be done. Alright, let's see how many we got by going to Mondstadt. Because, you know, you can only get 4 every couple of days. I don't know how many days. I think it's like 3 days, maybe. I tried getting them, you know, separate days, but like, you know, one day and then try it again the next, but don't work like that apparently. And let me see how many it takes to get that spear. Cause I gotta build it for Xiao. Alright, oh okay, I already have enough. I just need to collect these. Okay, that's good to know. But I'm not gonna collect those right now. I'm gonna do the domain. Go ahead and knock that out of the way. Actually, should I have enough resin for another? How much resin do I have? 61. Why can't I craft the... I'm so confused. I can't craft no more condensed resin. Oh, cause I'm out of those? Really? I don't really feel like getting those right now. Oh well. I thought I couldn't craft them because I don't have any more enough resin for another one. But no, apparently I can craft them because I don't have enough crystal cores, which is pretty insane. I guess you don't really actively look for crystal cores. Alright, here we go. I hope the people that I get set up with actually decide to bring some heals in. I'm Mona, so you know, I can do the illusionary turret to run away and pop that taunt. And so you know, I have self-peel. But if they don't bring a healer, then they might not have the peel that they need. Let's just see what happens. Let's see. Bayonet. Oh, wait, wrong button. Oh, this other guy brought Mona. Oh, he switched to Chi-Chi, nice. Oh, this is gonna be easy. We got a healer, we got a Venti. It's gonna be a piece of cake. Unless something goes majorly wrong, which it does. If it does. I don't know what it would be.
Delve into destiny. Written in the stars.
Yeah. Already ult again.
Go. Let me scribe.
Okay. GG. That was easy. Didn't expect it to be so quick. Alright, let's see. Come on, give me some good stuff. For healer? Yeah, this is actually pretty great for healer. I'm impressed. Animal? Attack percent and energy recharge. Oh, but this is for healer too. Oops. Got excited over nothing. Alright, so nothing good for animal, but I got something decent for healer. Might be putting it on Diona or something. Cause Barbara's cute. Yeah, Barbara's cute, but not really fun for me to play. I'd rather play Diona or Chi-Chi when I finally get her. I think if they eventually release Chi-Chi banner, I might actually pull for her. Because I do want her. How does that guy have 2 people at level 70? I don't know why I got triggered by that. Just know that he could have them at, you know, 80. But he said, I want to keep my people at 70. 79. Just seems weird.
Delve into destiny.
I feel you. Hold up, look at
It's upon you. Cold. So
Oh man, our healer is down. That kind of sucks. No, don't hit me, man. I'm
Let
nothing
me
but an
scry.
innocent mage. Ouch. No, Fatui.
Fate is upon you.
Yeah, as long as we can keep them frozen. Perma-fro- Ooh. Oh, he started attacking. Okay. We're fine. See, as long as Ganyu and I are freezing them, keeping them perma-frozen, then we'll be fine. You can't touch me. I'm untouchable. We got this. Our healer died, but it didn't matter. We did it. Alright, give me some attack. Crit damage, HP. You know, what built into this is the next stat will be crit damage. I mean crit chance. And this useless. Well, not that useless, but it is pyro damage. There is no pyro healers. Oh, sad man. I hate getting trolled by RNG, man. Not a good feeling. You can be hoping for the best and then you just get a lot of shit slapped on your face. Like, nope. You thought you was getting the good shit, but you're not. These loading screens are very annoying. Going from leaving the domain to disconnecting from the other person's world to go into your domain, and then for the domain opening up for you to choose a difficulty, and then when you choose your difficulty you get to go to the other person's world, and then after you go to the other person's world you get into the domain itself. It's just a lot of too many loading screens for my taste. No, why are people entering my world? I don't wanna end. Fine. Oh, host. What just happened? Okay, we're all here. Wait, am I in somebody's world? Oh, I am in somebody's world. Right? No, this is my world. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not very used to hosting. We don't have any heals. I mean, if they're confident that we can make it without any heals, fine. But if they're not, then they should somebody should swap to heals. Geo shields can be helpful too. Alright, Dulu. You
Shadows
need to
of
fully
fate.
heal yourself.
Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate.
Weird. The toy guy just bugged out. Wait, there's some heals going around. What's that?
Shadows of fate.
No. I don't want to die to that. Where were they? Geo shields. That's what I want to know.
Decided by destiny. Shadows
Guess
of
I
fate.
never went too close enough. Ooh.
Delves into destiny.
See, that came in
Shadows of
clutch.
fate. Written in the stars. Blink.
Alright,
Over here. Let me scribe.
I think we can make this. If we both focus on the same target though. If we don't, we're gonna take forever. And nothing's gonna get accomplished. Ooh. Right, he's doing decent amount of
Shadows
damage.
fate. Boring.
Much more damage than I am.
Written in the stars. Delved into destiny.
Did you seriously just do that?
Let me scribe.
Come on, people, man. I can just solo this, man.
Delved into destiny.
Leaving so soon.
Shadows of fate.
Oh man, this is gonna take forever, man. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill him.
Shadows of fate. Written in the stars.
Nah, I'm not gonna make. I'm not gonna make it in time. I'm barely budging him.
Shadows of fate.
Can't even do charge attack.
Delved into destiny.
Just whittle him down. Except when you know he goes cloak mode.
Shadows of fate.
Oh my gosh, dude. I'm gonna time out. That's kind of BS.
Delved into destiny.
And I haven't even gotten my ult back. Oh, dude. What a waste. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Alright, I'm definitely gonna demand a healer now. Because that was terrible, dude. The Luke didn't even heal. And he got clapped. And the Ning Wang, I didn't even see a single shield. Maybe she did shield, that just wasn't around. Still, that was... At least I didn't die. Yeah. Like, if I had better gear, I might have actually been able to do something about it, but I don't. Because, you know, RNG. Wait. The other person, dude. Okay, now there's 4 people. Now we have healer. I don't care who switches, man. Just someone switch. Teammates not ready. Okay. Finally. I should be bringing someone that does physical damage now that I think about it. Since physical damage is increased in this domain, but the Luke. There we go. What? How did I instantly get attacked?
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Yes, keep them perma frozen.
Delved into destiny. written in the stars.
Nope. Didn't mean to bump into that guy. Oh, no. Oh, that guy almost destroyed me.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Ooh, them Chi-Chi heals. Oops. Nice. Oh. HP percent. Come on, dude, on an animal piece. Defense. How do I keep getting defensive stats on an animal damage bonus, dude? Animal damage set, my bad. It's insane, man. Shit, not cool. Oh, someone left the world. That sucks. Oh, man. See, this is why I like using condensed wrestling, because it's basically 2 attempts. But still, man, that is such trash. It's just depressing. I might level the one that has crit damage already, just to see if, I don't know, maybe I can possibly. While I'm waiting for the other people to join the world, I can do that. Okay, let me see. It's not this one. Okay. Okay. Perfect. I mean, we could have a level 80 bayonet, but if you guys really want to go with this, I don't think bayonet is gonna have that many heals. Not a level 70 bayonet anyways, but I'm not saying anything, just so they can learn their lesson. Sometimes you have to let stupid people learn their own lessons. Like this.
Adventure time.
Okay. He healed himself.
Off we go. Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Delve into destiny.
Another test.
Let's light it up.
Evil conquering.
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
Oh yeah, I'll need them bayonet heals. Vaporize.
Fate is upon you.
Adventure time.
Let me scry.
Everybody stand back.
Shadows of fate.
Ooh. That was a lot of damage.
light it up.
Huh? Wonder what that was. There we go. Tried co-op domains? Or this domain particularly? Alright, come on, man, come on. I guess not the worst for a healer. Cryo damage. This is what I don't get. They give you other stats for other element stats for a specific element. That's kind of stupid. Why would you use an animal set on a cryo or pyro character? It makes no sense. miHoYo should fix that. I mean, I guess you could use, you know, the new cryo sets on, because the new cryo set gives
Adventure time.
what does it give? I forgot what it gave. It gives good stats. Alright, give me that. I'm gonna go ahead and use a fragile resin. Wait, Ned, do you really have to be an asshole and go burning people? Oh, one of these people left. Yep. I mean, it should be something that miHoYo should think. They shouldn't need to think about it. They should
I'm fine. Not scared.
realize it. You know what I mean? It's common sense. This set is for a Hydro character, so the only percentage they should have should be Hydro percentage. Come on, dude. There we go. Alright, we have a Chi-Chi this time. I hope the Ningguang shield can prove to be useful. I should be going to sleep early today, because I need to like not wake up post 4 o'clock in the afternoon so that I can do the Charlotte OP, man. I've been done told you that. The amount of damage that she does is just bizarre for someone that's supposed to be tanky. And is tanky. She's basically Bruiser incarnate.
It's
Wait, where's my taunt? Oh, cooldown was still up. Uh-oh. Oh, that's Ningguang all okay. Oh, I think someone's getting ate up.
Let me scry.
Oh. Let's get rid of this guy, I guess.
Fate is upon you. Wheel of life.
Don't waste my time.
I know that feeling. Having so much damage that you're like, I can't even use my ultimate.
Delve into destiny.
But yeah. Half of the time, people take my word for granted. Don't matter how credible the things that I say are. People just don't take my word for granted. Attack percent, okay. But the substats are trash, dude. What am I gonna do? Okay, these are 2 great substats, but guess what? They're just 2 great substats. It's not 3. And let's say I get one of them and then like I get an extra substat and it's good. What if the next substat is trash and the next 2 rows go into that trash substat? It's not worth it. Oh, I'm not even gonna get to because it only goes to level 16. It doesn't go to 20. This guy really wants to gear up his Xiao too. I mean, maybe it is human nature to question things, but is it human nature to question things from someone that has been proven to, you know, have credibility? Oh, these guys are gonna keep swapping. Okay, there we go. Wait, but see, these guys are gonna keep swapping. There we go. Okay, there we go. I might just keep using resin. Alright, I get to start it.
Let me scry.
That is very true, but no, video games are a little bit different.
Decided by destiny.
Usually those that question the meta get blown up. Unless, you know, you're like that top percent. But even they do. Actually BS, because the top percent are pretty much the ones that establish the meta when you think about it. because they're the ones that know most. Wow, this guy's really doing... Yo, what am I stuck on? What was that? I got stuck on something.
Written in the stars.
Oh my god.
Now you've got me worked up.
Oh crap.
Delved into destiny.
Don't want
No.
to be sealed back up.
Is this retribution?
Oh, come on, guys. You guys really got clapped, man? Yep. We're not finishing that. Let me get rid of this team. I don't know what they were thinking. They got ate up by that mage, didn't they? Yep. I kinda had a feeling. I don't know what's so difficult to leave it. The world, the co-op world. Seems like a pretty simple thing to me. Alright. Let me go ahead and try to level this artifact, see what I get. Alright, wasn't this one? Wasn't that? Wasn't that? Wasn't that? Wait, did I make it up or something? This was not it. Oh, it was this one. I know I'm gonna regret this. Defense, flat defense, really? Wow. My luck. Alright, this one... I mean, let's just see, right? If it's crit chance, I'll give it a try. No, it's defense percent, cause why not? Crit rate, useless. I'm gonna have to. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. HP percent, no. I'm not gonna go any further into that one. Dude, this is kind of BS. Keep getting shafted by this. It ain't even fair, man. Crit damage, crit rate. Energy recharge. Fine, I'll try this one. Maybe this will be the one. HP percent, of course. Alright. At least we got some good, the one that was good for healer. Let me see if I can find it. No. Oh yeah, that one was, oh my gosh, like, this one has like almost perfect attack stats, but it's for healing. That one really pissed me off, man. Yeah, this was perfect, okay. Okay, not bad. Oh, Elsa plus 5 enhancement, okay. Okay. Let me get those that I leveled a little bit. There's one. Because I'm definitely not gonna use this. This one kind of, yeah, screwed me over a lot. I'm not gonna continue with this one. Oh wait, those should be up there, but they're not? Where'd they go? Oh, it should be at the bottom, right? Yep. 8 plus 6. 14. 15. 16. Energy recharge. Elemental mastery. Hope it doesn't go into elemental mastery again, because it's not what I need. Why did I exit out of that, man? There we go. Yeah, the grind is real. Which is kind of a shame, because it's a really fun game, but the... And the thing is... Wow. Times 5, nice. No, consumables found, okay. The problem isn't that the grind is bad. As far as, it being boring. Because the grind really isn't that boring. The grind is fine. The issue is the RNG in the grind. That's what's messed up. If the RNG wasn't so bad, I'm pretty sure people wouldn't complain. I mean, people are always gonna complain. That's just human nature, I guess. Defense percent, nice. This ain't bad for a healer, not gonna lie. Yeah, this is pretty good. Gonna go ahead and put it on someone, I'll think. Defense percent, HP percent. Oh, but it's only 3 stats. Oh, this is pyro resistance, which I don't plan on ever using. Which is kind of sad because some of the pyro resistance ones are I got really good stats for. Okay, what do you think
is about
I should
precisely
do?
foretelling one.
Let me go to the thing. Oh yeah, I got this achievement. Deal over 50,000 crowd damage. Nice. 20 primo gems for free. Oh shit. I almost forgot to go to Adventure Skill of Mondstadt to claim my stuff. Good thing I remembered. Hold up. Do you think I should go to what do you think I should do for Xiao? Because I can get the Dragon Spine staff or polearm, or instead of doing that I can get from the I forget what it is, the Paimon shop I guess, but it's not the one where you get the I'll show you in a second. It is exactly where the Paimon shop is. It's just under it. Alright, you go to the shop. It is Paimon's bargain. Okay, okay. These Black Cliff weapons. They cost 24 of this currency. Obviously I don't have 24, I only have 14, so I need 10 more. But it is a weapon, and the base attack, of course, is base attack, and the side stat is crit damage. So that's already a weapon that's going to be hitting hard. So that means that the circlet I can get for crit chance. Of course, the effect is not that good. After defeating an enemy, attack is increased for 12% for 30 seconds. But you know, in those really difficult dungeons where you're not always going to be killing enemy after enemy because they're going to be really high level and everything, then this effect isn't going to trigger. So really you can kind of consider this not having an effect. But that's that side stat crit damage is huge. Or
Take your pick. You'll find no second.
okay. Or I could get the Dragon Spine Spear, which gives additional physical bonus damage. Right. Yeah, I shouldn't give this a Xiao, because he's not gonna be using that physical bonus damage, is he? Whenever he transforms and he does that nosedive, his attack transforms into animal, doesn't it? Let's see. Converts attack damage into animal damage, which cannot be overridden by any other elemental infusion. Yeah. Yeah, because it says a converts attack damage into animal damage. But does that mean that he loses all additional damage from physical damage? Normal charge attack punches have damage bonus. I'm not sure, man. I guess I'm gonna have to look that up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. My dude. Xiao is the only character? I didn't realize that. Xiao is the only character that doesn't take damage from plunge attacks whenever he plunges. Because you know, whenever you're like in a really high place. Oh, hello there, Sleepy Hill. Thank you very much for letting me know that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I was wondering, um should I build the Dragon Spine Spear or Dragon Cliff Spear? I forgot the name of it. Yeah, this Dragon Spine Spear, or should I try to collect the
Hard
Black
work is
Cliff
all there is to
Spear
the
for
craft.
him?
My strength still fails
I
me.
thought the Dragon Spine Spear was like attack percent, but it's not. It's sadly it's physical. So this is gonna take a long time, man. Not only getting the gear for Xiao himself, because every time that I get a new piece of gear, it is horrible. The stat search is terrible, which is kind of depressing, but you know, what can you do? I'm gonna have to keep grinding that domain over and over and over until I get something good. Alright, that's good to know. Do you think the Black Cliff is better? Or do you think the other set from the what was that place called, the from the shop is? I don't know what's the name of the other set. It's the one where after a couple of hits your crit rate increases, but whenever you crit it resets and loses stacks. And I think it's like maximum of 4 stacks, and each stack gives you like 12%. No. It has to be less than 12%. I mean, it might be 12% crit every attack, and it stacks up to like 4 or 5 times, but at max stacks, and then whenever you hit a critical hit, it resets. That's bad for him? Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know. So, I'll definitely be trying to get the Black Cliff weapon for him. The thing is, I didn't know about the value of these weapons. So every time that I got some of these star glitters, I spent them on Intertwined Fate. Only now am I starting to collect these in order to get the Black Cliff weapons. But you know, at least it's good to know now than to build the Dragon Spine Spear and give it to Xiao and lose out on a lot of damage. That would have been really... It would really hinder my performance. But yeah, I very much appreciate you letting me know that. Otherwise, I might have actually built that Dragon Spine Spear for him. By the way, I apologize. There is a bit of a delay between the stream and what's taking place in the stream, so my responses aren't gonna be instant. I wonder when we're gonna get Signora. That is one character I would definitely wail for. Just whenever she showed up, everything got real serious all of a sudden. It's like her cryo powers just animated everything. Come on, people. Bayonet. I'll keep her just for the taunt. Normally I would, you know, switch to, what's her name? Jean for heals. But this time I'm gonna go ahead and get Mona for the taunt. At least for self-peel, you know. When other people's decision making isn't the best, you gotta look out for yourself. Because if you don't, you're just gonna get destroyed. Alright, here we go.
Let me scrap.
I don't know why, but I find it hard to on
Written in the stars.
catalyst wielders. I find it a little bit hard to. Oh, he got one shot, and he's surprised.
Delve into destiny.
Couldn't break the curse.
Oh, great, and our healer's down. Yeah, you're surprised that you died. We don't got a healer.
Shadows of fate.
You made the executive decision to not have a healer aboard. I wonder if I should even wait.
Decided by destiny. My
Yep.
reckoning.
Let's go.
I don't know why people think it's a good idea to go in there without a healer. Like, if you're the host, you should tell someone to bring a healer. Sadly, I don't have a main healer. I only have a Jean, and I don't have like a lot of energy recharge, so it's not like I can spam ult. That's why I didn't bring her. If we want like a consistent healer, then somebody else should bring a healer. Otherwise, they're gonna just get half-assed heals. And plus, she doesn't even heal that much. At least mine doesn't. Come on. There we go. Yeah, let me get some heals. Alright, can we get some heals now? Maybe? No, you guys are just gonna... Come on, dude. And now you switch out of the healer? Okay. I'll see what I can do with Jean. I stripped Barbara because I was trying to level this. What was it? This artifact for Mona, and I didn't have, any fodder. So I was like, you know what? I'm not even using Barbara right now. So I stripped Barbara from her gear and I put it on, or used it to fodder for Mona's gear. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, now. Okay, yeah. That is a very good reasoning. Yeah, completely forgot about that. See, I was kind of afraid because Xiao. Oh crap! Right. Oh, there we go.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
The Black Cliff, the secondary effect, or not the secondary effect, but the passive effect. It just seemed kind of lackluster. You need to kill opponents, but in high-level dungeons like this, that's not gonna happen too often. I mean, not dungeons, domains. In high-level places, you're not gonna get to kill enemies like that. It's not gonna be that easy to kill opponents. So you kind of, and especially like on boss fights, you're not gonna get that off at all, because you're gonna kill the boss and then it's gonna be over. But I guess, whenever you're dealing with the hilly turtles and everything, maybe you'll be able to get it off.
Stabilize. This is
Because whenever I go to YouTube and I find some people talking about the use of certain weapons, and they be talking about the passives, right? And I'm like, do passives for weapons mean that much that their main stat isn't what people look for? That's why I was wondering if the other weapon was better for him. But I'm definitely gonna get the Black Cliff. Come on, dude. It's like this game is just disrespecting me. It doesn't want to give me any good gear. Look at that. This is sad, man. But yeah, I completely forgot that Xiao Ascension gives him crit rate. Which is so useful, man. Like, more characters should get that. I don't know who came up with the idea. Give him crit rate for Ascension. Whoever did is my hero. Because that just makes it so convenient. I have to change the gene again, sadly. Games do you guys play besides Genshin? I play Genshin, Smite, sometimes Dead by Daylight, Guilty Gear when I'm playing with my friend Nobuzaga, Dragon Ball Z Fighters when with my brother. What else do I play? I think that's about it. I don't play too many different games. Especially those with daily rewards and everything. Or not daily rewards, daily missions, because those can be such a tire. Grand Theft Auto, yeah. You having fun with that Grand Theft Auto? Ooh.
Wind, hear me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... I know I should hold my ult for whenever people need it, but sometimes you're playing healer and you're like, I don't even wanna...
Now you've got me worked
Oh
up.
crap. Yeah, I don't wanna go near that. Last time I did, I died. Oh, give me a few seconds. Ooh, I just rescued that Xiao. Oh crap, 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 crap. Alright, we're good.
This is Riptide.
Over here.
Even bedrock
Crap.
can be turned to
I looked away from the screen for like 1 second and I got destroyed. Alright, you guys got it. It's just the two most dangerous enemies in here. Oh, come on, Xiao. You could have seen that coming. Alright, it all lies on the hands of a child. So we're doomed. Because, you know, Xiao's kind of a... I mean, not Xiao. Child is a Fatui. I wish you could, you know, move the screen around so you see what's happening, but you kind of can't. Yep. That's as well as I thought it would go. No main healer, like I said before. If you want to be doing these, you kind of need a main healer. But people are just too stubborn. I get it, people want to show off their DPS. DPSing is what's fun, but is it worth it to try to go DPS if you can't complete a domain and you're just basically losing time? NA PS4 server. I don't think that mattered. I think the reason that we died was because we didn't have a main healer. Yeah, we need a main healer. Please. There we go. Because we're not gonna succeed in this unless we get a main healer. Oh, she did. Right. Let's see if his gene is better than mine. I really hope it. Cause if not, then it's just gonna be the exact same except less DPS. Cause I'm pretty sure his Xiao was probably gonna do more DPS than my Mona. Just cause I know my Mona stats aren't all that. But you know, I think we'll be fine. Daddy stun, Mona taunt. That's a lot of CC. I think we got enough CC. Even if the heals aren't really there, the CC will at least peel. Can't undervalue CC, especially in a game like this. Crap, was I in range? Oh crap. Gotta keep putting up that taunt. I wonder what's the more effective way of playing Mona. If I should be spamming the auto attacks or spamming the charged attacks. Alright, taunt, right there. I think maybe spam the auto attacks, and then when your taunt is on cooldown, try to make the secondary taunt. Maybe that's the best way to play her. Basically be a crowd control spammer. Even though the secondary illusionary torrent doesn't last for that long.
Written in the stars.
Just imagine if Mona had more HP. Just how broken she might be.
Into destiny.
With all the survival. Man, I keep getting stuck there. I don't know why. Charge attack? Okay. So I really shouldn't be spamming the you know, this after 2 seconds of dashing you get that secondary taunt. I was thinking I could abuse that, but you're right. She gets more damage out of her charge attack. Yeah, it is pretty fun. The only time that yeah, this is the time where it's no longer fun. Whenever you have 2 offensive stats on a healer set and main stat defensive on a damage set, you know, that's where you're like, oh, this ain't fun no more. But yeah, aside that, like the journey to get the rewards, to get the artifacts, it's pretty fun, especially when you have a group that can actually do things. But whenever you have a group that can't even bring in a healer, or you just can't even complete the mission because either nobody has enough damage or there's not enough CC or sustain and everybody dies, that's kind of annoying. But I will admit, even then, you're like, oh, maybe this run we might have gotten something good, you know what I mean? You still have that hope that maybe you could have gotten something good. Alright, let me go ahead and put Mona up. My bad. There we go. Am I gonna have to pick heals again here? Come on, have mercy. Okay, you're the one that had changed to Mona, right? I mean, not Mona. Jean. Okay. You guys are kind of choosing death. My Mona doesn't heal for that much. And I'm gonna start the match without any heals. And the passive healing of my Mona, not that much. Like 200 and something, 280 something per heal. And that's, I think it's 50-50 of whether it heals or not. And it's not like I have great attack speed. I mean, let's say 1, 2. Let's say that was 3 heals. 600, 700-ish. I guess that's not too bad. That's pretty cool, man. I like Xiao too. Kind of why I'm doing this domain, so I can start getting to use Xiao. Cause as soon as I saw that guy, I was like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna get him. And it's a funny story on when I got Xiao, to be honest. Cause I had taken a break from this game for like, I don't want to exaggerate and say it was 2 whole months, but it was for quite a bit. I took the break from this game, and then one day I was like, okay, let me log into Genshin, see what I can get. Cause I had saved up a couple of Primo Gems. Whenever I wasn't playing, there was this week that I went somewhere else, and my buddy, oh crap, we're about to get screwed. Where my buddy played the game for me. Ooh. I'm out of stamina.
You can run.
Okay, we're good. My buddy was playing the game for me, so he collected the daily resin. I mean, not daily resins, daily Primo Gems for me. So I had a couple of Primo Gems for whenever Xiao came around. When he did, I think it was the very last day, I was like, okay, let me randomly log in, see what's good.
Riptide.
And I summoned on his banner. I think I did single summons. I didn't have enough for a multi, I think. And on the third to last pool, I saw a golden streak, or a golden star. And I was like, oh my gosh, is this Xiao? Please tell me it was Xiao. It wasn't Xiao. It was Mona. And I wasn't mad, you know? I got Mona. I was actually pretty excited that I got Mona. But I still had some summon materials. I had like, how many more? Enough for 3 more pools. So I was like, should I save for the next 5-star? Or should I waste them on this banner? Just in case I get shot. Then I thought to myself, what is the point of saving up for the next one? Oh, I might try this. Yeah, I might try to level this. I was like, what is the point of trying to save for the next one if I already got pity, right? Or the pity already reset. There's no point in trying for the next one. I'm not gonna get the next one, because I'm not gonna get to the pity. So I summoned again on the Xiao banner. I didn't get Xiao. 2 more summons left. Summon one more time. I didn't get Xiao. I'm like, okay, I'm already like only 1 more pull. That's all I have. Might as well try. Last summon that I had all my Primo Gems used, and on that very last summon, I got Xiao. It was insane, dude. I was so happy. Because that literally, I got Mona, and then 3 more pools, I got Xiao. That's basically 2 5-stars in the same day. I was so full of joy. And that was like, you know, after not playing the game for a good while, like a whole month and probably half a month, I come back, pull on Xiao banner, get Mona, get Xiao. It was pretty exciting. And, you know, because of how summon works in this game, whenever I saw that second golden one, I knew it was Xiao because, you know, if you get a 5-star and you don't get the one that is from the banner, the next 5-star you get is gonna be 100% from the banner. So that second 5-star, I was like, oh my god, I got Xiao too? Alright, he's waiting for more person. Okay. Wow, you guys didn't need to leave the world. I guess I'll wait with this guy. Oh, that's neat. Oh, whoops. I jacked his flaming flowers down. This illusionary torn is pretty visually pleasing. It just sucks that it's tied to stamina, man. I get it. In real life, when people are running, they have a certain amount of energy, and if you expend all that energy, you're gonna get tired. But this is a game. Oh wow, that was nice of him. He's the room leader, but he chose to give the other person the Xiao. If it was me, I would have been like, nah, I'll take the Xiao. You can change. Hopefully, this run will net me something good. Because I'm kinda getting tired of getting crap. Eventually, right? That's what sucks about RNG and why it is so successful. You keep getting crap, but you always remain hopeful that you'll eventually get something better. I forgot I have a colorful bony on here. It's a pretty cool weapon, design wise and the effect too. Alright, this time I gotta be more mindful of when to use the ultimate.
Stabilize.
Crap.
I will have order.
Hey, that wasn't me, I didn't charge attack. Alright, nah, I'm definitely using ult.
Barbados, guide us.
Alright. Alright, he died real quick. I'm surprised at how quick he died, not gonna lie. Alright. Where's the teaching mage? I don't know if that's the right name for it. I shouldn't say that. Hey, what is that? Was that a additional visual effect that they added on Beidou? Because I've never seen it whenever I played her. There we go. That was much faster than with the other guys. Fragile. Yeah. Let's see. Defense percent, HP percent, energy recharge, not bad. Come on. Why though? Why though? Come on. You have to be kidding me. These stats are so bad. Why does this game tease me with such bad artifacts? I don't get it. I know I was being such a bad person to receive such bad luck. Or maybe this is the curse of Xiao. Could this be the curse of Xiao? Yeah, it is sad. Hello, Mine Over. How are you doing today? Hope your day was at least more eventful than mine. Open it. No, he's gonna go back to Beidou. Oh man. The tragedy of RPG games. That's pretty much all it is. Most RPG games are pretty much... Yeah, aren't they? RNG on your gear? I guess elsewhere there wasn't much RNG in the gear. Was there? I can't even remember. Haven't played that game forever. Oh well. Might make this my last run, see what wait, never mind. I was thinking I should farm up the materials for the weapon for Xiao, but I forgot I'm not getting the Dragon Spine Spear, so I'm not gonna know the materials.
Let me amuse myself.
Oop. Where's all the people's HP bars? Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively do this.
Decided by destiny.
It's like some people... I guess I understand the mindset of those people, but some people just have this this thought process of I am not satisfied unless all of my skills are on cooldown. I get it. You want to have your damage out there always, but sometimes you kind of have to think about it, you know? You can just be randomly popping your skills out of nowhere. Of course it wasn't for this game. In this game, yeah, it makes sense. Because the cooldowns aren't like very long and everything. I think it was for Smite. But it doesn't matter what game. Cooldowns are important. It's important to manage your cooldowns. Thankfully, this game isn't very punishing for that. Unless you're a healer. Then you really need to focus on using the cooldowns at the right time, or else you're gonna get your whole team killed because you're not strategizing your cooldowns. Alright, come on, do it. Come on. You have got to be kidding me. At least animal damage? Geo damage on an animal set. This game hates me. There is no other logical explanation besides this game hating me. Oh yeah, I played Xiao and his story, and I also played him during the time where you can do the test trial for him, and that thing did look pretty huge. Well, this guy... Oh yeah, his grenade died. I forgot about that. How much resin do I have? Because I don't want to waste the... Okay, enough for one more run. So... I think I'll... take my leave. I'm not sure if the event is over for the double rewards on the ley lines. If they aren't, then I'll go ahead and do a ley line. If not, then I'll get a crystal core so I can craft a condensed resin. Oh, thank you, man. Sorry, my throat is kind of not itself right now. Thank you, Minover, for subscribing. I probably should have, you know, refilled my bottles of water. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Okay, there we go. That should help. Yeah, I don't have sadly I don't have anything. I don't know how to set up alerts in YouTube. I'm gonna have to do that to learn how to do that because I had to literally open another tab on my computer in order to see that someone subscribed to me. So I'm sorry for the very delayed thank you. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, check the event. Okay, it's still here for 5 hours. Okay. I guess I should take full advantage of it. I really don't want to use fragile resistance for this, but the event is leaving, so I'm going to. And I'm definitely gonna get the actually I am gonna need money more right now because I'm kind of going broke, so I'm gonna do these. I would do the ones for those talent books. No, it's not talent books. It's the guidebooks or whatever that are helping you level up, but I'm gonna need the money more because I am kind of trying to level gear for Xiao. And I think getting the gear is gonna be more important than getting the levels on him because, you know, the levels I can get whenever afterwards. I just want to really get that gear for him. Crap, come on. Okay, maybe should have thought about that before doing it. Okay. Wait, does that mean that there's a treasure chest? Yep, there is. Yeah, I haven't, believe it or not, I haven't collected all the treasure chests in this game yet. Which is, I guess it's not that bad for me because that means I can passively grind for more AR points. And since I'm in adventure rank 49, that is very useful for me. Because it'll help me reach adventure rank 50. So, anybody in chat can answer this. What is your favorite idle animation in the game? For which character? Because I know multiple characters, or all characters have at least, or from what I've seen, at least all of them have 2 different idle animations. I haven't seen any one character have only one idle animation. Maybe there is, I don't know who. Xiao. Oh, is that your answer, or does Xiao only have one? Because now that I think about it, I think I've only seen one of them. His. Klee, yeah. That's the story behind me joining Genshin Impact, by the way. I was not interested in Genshin Impact at all. All I was playing was Dead by Daylight and Epic 7. And I was like, okay, I already have enough RNG. I don't need any more RNG, to be honest.
Decided by destiny.
So I was like, I don't care for Genshin Impact. I'm not gonna play the game. And while I was searching some information for Dragon Ball Z Fighters, I came across this ad. And the ad was Klee doing the animation where she's looking for Dodoko. Oh, okay, that's not bad. For June, really? Pushed back that far? I wonder why. But yeah, I saw this ad and it was the animation of Klee looking for Dodoko, and I told my buddy, bro, my buddy Nobugaza here.
Stabilize.
I told him, bro, who's that? And then he's like, Klee, the next 5-star in Genshin. And I'm like, you mean my next 5-star in Genshin, right? I,
Shadows of fate.
whenever the banner dropped, I downloaded Genshin Impact, and I think it was on the 3rd multiple I actually got Klee. So basically, I only have Genshin Impact downloaded at all because they made Klee. Because come on, dude. Just look at how cute she is, man. How are you gonna deny that this character is not worth downloading the game for? She's the reason I got into Genshin. A lot of people were like, oh yeah, I want Diluc, oh yeah, Diluc this, Diluc that. I'm like, you can keep your Diluc, sir. I want my Klee. Alright, on to the next ley line. Did you have to make it that high up? Okay, let's go. I don't think I've heard this track of Liyue music. Okay, I think I have. I just, Abyss I have, but I kind of, stopped because you kind of need 2 teams, and I only have enough characters that, I can use for 1 team. So I was kind of like, I'm gonna stop until I can have 2 decent teams. Because since I can have 2 decent teams and that I can consistently use, I'm not gonna be able to consistently run through the abyss. It's just gonna be trial and error, and I don't like that.
This is
I
order.
very much prefer to have consistency over maybe I'll get it this time, you know. Because, you know, we already have enough RNG in this game as it is.
Jumpy dumpy go. La la la. La la la.
That 3x2 bonus is so good, man. Wait, what's... Oh, those guys on the floor. Or not on the floor, on the bottom. Yeah, I never had to pay for Klee. I ended up getting her on my 3rd multi-pool. It was a very happy day for me. I think I did my first multi-pool by itself, and then I continued playing the game. I wanted to like get more multi-pools. Actually, I stopped looking at the however many I stopped looking at however many Primogem crystals I had, and eventually I had enough for almost 2 multiples, and I'm like, I could do a multiple now and then later farm 4 more, and I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna go ahead and get enough to do 2 multiples at the same time. So I'm like, I did my first multiple or my second multiple, and I was like, didn't get anything, and I'm like, oh great, okay, so my next multiple is not gonna give me anything, is it? And then I saw that shiny, and I'm like, it's not gonna be Klee, is it? It's gonna be someone else. And whenever I saw who it was Klee after all. I was so excited that day, cause the RNG from Epic 7 always giving me crap. And I mean, what's the name of the game? Dead by Daylight wasn't really giving me any RNG, but it was still annoying, you know. It was kind of RNG whether you went against a good killer or whether you had a good or bad squad.
Order guide you.
So there was still some aspects of RNG.
Dumpy dumpy go!
So I was kind of tired of RNG, so I was like, I don't want to play Genshin, man. I'm tired of this RNG crap.
Stabilize.
So I wasn't really expecting Klee, but I ended up getting her. Third multiple, 3 multiples was all it took. Of course, you know, the grinding to get there wasn't simple, but that's beside the point.
Solidify.
Technically, Genshin caught me with the lolly, but yeah, kinda got me with the, actually, yeah, you're right about that. Beginner's luck in gacha games, they quickly give you the 5-star. Although, you know, I was expecting for the 5-star to be someone else like Mona or Jean, Diluc. I think I was not gonna be, You know what? Now that you say that, I feel so stupid. I didn't think about that. Now that you say that, all my luck has gone into the summons. You are so right about that. That is why I'm getting shafted so hard on these pools. Hold up. Klee.
These bombs.
What is this?
Heavy.
L3. Oh! Heck yes! I didn't know you got these. Yes. I didn't know you got that. I mean, I'm pretty sure I knew every time I saw them. I don't really go there a lot, but oh, I'm so happy I got that. That's pretty cool.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
Alright, so now I can get everything right. Yep. Nice. Wow, that's a lot. 2 levels, sweet. I bet I could get more. Probably 1 more level if I did the weekly bosses right now. But I'm not gonna do that because I really don't want to spend any more Alcandis resin. I mean, fragile resin. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, 1 more because I have just enough resin for 1 more. Yes, I can still count. Nice. This is really annoying. And you're still using stamina, by the way, even though you're not moving. Let me see. But I want to check this. I'm pretty sure that if I plunge when everybody else, I die. I guess I should have a test subject, no? No. This is too high. If I plunge with anybody, I die. 100%. But with Xiao, it says that Xiao takes no damage from plunging. Or plunge attacks, you know. Not like plumber. Or I guess that's plumbing, not plunging. Well, you call it a plunger. Alright. From this distance, 100% you die. There's like no doubt about it. Alright, so let me check. If I put... That's the wrong button. If I put Xiao in here, will I live? It's what the game says. Where is he?
Evil shall be dispersed.
Alright. Let me look at the exact text. Because if I go someone like Geodaddy. Okay. Plunge from mid-air to strike the ground below, damaging opponents along the path and dealing AoE damage upon impact. If I go to Xiao, plunges from mid-air to strike the ground below, dealing... Okay, pretty much the same text. Xiao does not take damage from performing plunge attacks. Dude, that is so cool. So basically anybody else would die, but he's like, yeah, YOLO, by the way. No damage. They just basically took Xiao and was like, how can we make this guy a badass? And then everybody presented an idea.
This is destiny.
Then, whenever they asked the person, so, which idea will you take and implement into Xiao? What was their answer? Yes. They were like, yeah, this answer seems good. Or maybe this answer, no, he didn't take one of them. He was like, yes. All of them.
Stabilize.
Okay. I hate these guys, man. These shields, though. They're so annoying.
Shadows of fate.
That guy... Are you serious? These guys literally just killed themselves. What? Come on, dude. Hey, no need to ignore me. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. I'm not the one who tried to kill themselves. I do not promote such behavior. So don't try to blame me. But you kind of did almost try to hit my cleave. That does not go unpunished. I can forgive a lot of crimes against me, but try to hurt my cleave, that will not go unpunished, trust me. Okay, that text all over the place is kind of annoying. I think that was the first ley line I've seen with that, I guess I don't do ley lines that much. But that was the first time I see a ley line with, 4 of those helitrials. Oh crap, right, this one isn't gonna... I should have saved those 20 resin. I forgot this one wasn't gonna be double the rewards. I guess I got so used to double rewards that I forgot it's only part of the event, and it was limited. Alright, so how much gold do I have now? Come on, why? Stop. There we go. I'm gonna hate myself for doing this. But, you know, when your RNG is so bad, sometimes you get desperate. Actually, this is the ones that have, no, this is the sand. The goblet is the one that has the elemental damage, right? Yeah. So this is only gonna have attack damage. Okay. So I might as well try. I mean, maybe the next substat is good, right? Can only hope. Attack percent or elemental advance, whatever. HP percent, dude. Why, dude? Why though? Why though? Come on. Why? Why me? What have I done? Actually, hold up. Let me make sure that I lock this. That's not the right button. There we go. And this, is this good? I'll lock it anyway. But why? Come on, man. Surely. Okay, I can keep that. I can definitely get rid of this. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna get enough to, nope, not that. Okay, so that's full anyways. I'm gonna level it to 8. If one more, offensive stat, I'm gonna get it to 12. And we'll go from there. Because I don't want to waste too many resources on something that's not even gonna... Wow, really? 3 levels? Just like that? Okay. Let's see. Crit damage! Yes! Okay. Okay, now we're talking. Okay. Let's see. I gotta keep going. Man. Oh, man. I gotta keep going. Okay. Okay. Just sure that these don't have any potential before I use them up. Okay. If we can get crit damage again, that is going to be very, very good. Come on, okay. I'm fine if we get crit rate, but just... That is going to be very, very good. Come on, okay. I'm fine if we get crit rate, but just please... One of the crits, man. Please. Let's go crit damage. Crit damage one more time, please. Crit damage. I deserve at least one of the crits. After all that grinding, man. Come on. Let's go. Crit damage. Crit damage again? Yes. Okay. This ain't bad. This ain't too bad. Okay. Let's keep going. Yeah, that's gonna be a waste. Okay. Dude, if we get crit damage one more time, this will all have been worth it. Even though, I kept getting trash and everything, if I get more crit damage, that's gonna be 20% crit damage. Minimum, right? Just about. Even if it's not 20%, it's still fine. It's still gonna be a lot of crit damage. Okay. Okay. Here comes the moment of truth. You know what? Usually I'm like, okay, it's RNG, it's gonna screw me. But this time I'm feeling it. Crit damage, come on. Go. 20% crit damage, 20% crit damage. Crit rate? Okay. That's alright. That's more than fine. Crit rate. Can you believe it? This time it went to all the DPS stats. That is great luck. Pity I can't go, to 20 with this. But this is what I have. This is what I shall use. Man, that was very lucky. I'm not gonna lie. 16% crit damage. And then it went to crit chance as well. Not bad, not bad. I don't know what's the highest for crit rate I've gotten. I guess around 10. I am so glad I invested in that. Even though, you know, the attack percent isn't gonna be where it should be at least the crit damage might make up a little bit for it. And you know, that means I got my first piece for Xiao. Eventually I'm gonna replace it, of course. But still pretty good. Of course, there's always that one piece, one offset piece that you can have because, you know, there's 4 stat sets, but there's 5 artifact spots. So I can look for something offset that still has great stats. Like for example, crit rate, but for this set or whatever set, attack percent, that's the problem. HP percent, that's the problem. Actually, how much money do I have? Crit damage, crit rate. Energy recharge, attack percent. And this crit damage. Okay. For Xiao? No. For Xiao, I should get, crit rate, right? Crit rate circlet? Cause the weapon I'm gonna get is gonna have crit damage. So shouldn't I be getting a crit rate circlet? I know that his passive talent gives him crit chance. Crit damage? I just don't trust that my gear. Alright, thank you for joining us, Nobuga Saga. You make sure to have some good sleep, man. Appreciate you being here with us. Crit damage. I just don't know if I can get high enough crit chance with stats, with substats. I mean, I don't know how much crit rate 15%. At max, what was it? I have no idea what it is. Thank you, man. But yeah, the thing is, I don't know. I mean, to be sure, I do know. My luck for crit chance is gonna be terrible. And I'm not trying to be pessimist, but I'm trying to be realistic, you know? Wait a minute, there was one of these that had like almost perfect attack substats. I remember that. But it was for healing, for a healer set. Was it one of these? Crap, did I already feed it? No, I don't think I did. It was one of these, right? Crit, yeah, this. Just using crit rate for now. I'm gonna level this and give it to him. I know it's for a healer set, but this will be the offset piece. Actually, I can't. Because isn't circlet hard to get a good circlet for the right set? Because it can have so many things: HP percent, healing bonus, crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, defense percent. What was that other useless stat? Let me see if I find it. Healing bonus. There was another useless stat. I completely forgot about it. I think it might have just been healing bonus. But yeah, I'm sure it's super difficult to find a good circlet, so I don't know if I should the the options, man. I don't. Right now the only set piece I have that's good is this one, and it's only purple one. Can even go to level 20. That is the first artifact that I have farmed for Xiao. I haven't really been defarming to get a character's stats really high because I'm trying to establish the team that I have, which used to be Klee, Jean, Zhongli, and Facial, but recently I got Mona and kind of put her on my team. And so I was kind of hunting gear for Facial, which I did. I got gear for Klee, I got gear for Jean, and I got gear for Zhongli. The problem was, whenever I was getting gear for Zhongli, I was kind of trying to make him DPS Zhongli. I didn't realize at the time that the best way to gear him is for, to be a support. And I was trying to make him DPS, kind of my mistake. And Mona, her gear right now is just terrible. That's the only way to put it. I did at some time have gear on John Q, Diona, and Barbara, but all that completely I gave most of Jean Q's gear to Zhongli, and Diona and Mona's gear I just completely used it as fodder for Mona's gear. So right now everything I have is kind of like half-assed, I guess you could say. Even though I kind of, put a lot of work into it, I didn't really try to improve my group's gear. I just keep trying to get something so that I can use the characters that I have. And eventually, one day, I'll try to improve every character's gear. Yeah, now that you say that, maybe it's a good idea to, but I don't have any. Yeah. I was thinking, what if I get a offset animal damage, but I don't have any good ones. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Man, that's sad. If there's one with 4 stats, there isn't one. Does crit damage and 4 stats. That's sad, man. Gear issues. Really sucks. I guess this one's technically not that bad, but its attack percent The cup is hard. You think the cup is harder to get than the circlet? Okay. Then I guess I can try to get an offset cup and try to get a main set goblet. I mean, not goblet, circlet. That's what I'm gonna have to try to do. And whichever one comes first, crit rate or crit damage, I'll take. Because I can't really be focusing too much on that. I'll try to aim for like really high crit rate substats and see if I can. Crit damage gladiator. But I don't know if these substats are that great. Crit rate, of course, but if I get something like HP, defense, I guess we can risk it for the biscuit. Don't equip it, enhance it. Alright, let's see. Music kinda died. Alright, let's see. Energy recharge. Not the worst. Alright. Let's level it to let's get it to 8. See what we get. If it goes into crit chance, I'll think about it. But if it doesn't, I'm not I don't think it'll be worth it. It went to flat attack, man. What do you think, man? Should I get it to 12? Would it be even worth it to see if it goes into crit rate? Hard to say, man. Yeah, really sad. I mean, let's say if I go to 12 and it goes into crit rate, it's gotta be a lot of resources to get it to 16 and then 20, and then it might not even go to crit rate again. If I do go to crit rate, won't it just end up being like 5% crit rate? Or even 6% crit rate? So would it even be worth it? Man, decisions. So difficult. Because if I was doing crit rate, then the substats wouldn't be too much. You think it's worth it? Alright. Yeah, you're right about that. Oh, this is terrible. You know what? Let's just straight up get it to 16. If it don't work, I'll just use it as fodder. Here we go. Hey, it went to crit rate once. Yeah, 5.8 only. But at least it went into attack. Even if it's not percent attack, which I really wish it would have been percent attack, then I would probably be more into it. Alright, I'll take it 20. This energy recharge, so it's okay. This is kind of useless. Okay. Energy recharge. Oh, it's over. Okay. That's a lot of crit damage though. I'm not gonna lie, that's a lot of crit damage. So whenever he does crit, maybe he's not gonna crit a lot, but that's gonna be a lot of crit damage. Oh man. I mean, 5% and 5% is 10%. Yep. Both are 5.6? No, this one's 5.8. 10%. So let me check at Xiao Genshin Impact stats. I wanna see at max stats, like what is his okay, here it is. Let's see the crit rate. Okay, so at AR 80 it's gonna be plus basically 20% crit. So 20% crit plus 10, that's 30%. I'm gonna need so much more crit chance, man. Ugh. That's so sad. I'm missing so much crit chance. You have the battle pass. You can have deathmatch. Give him a bit. Oh, yeah. I don't. Sadly, I don't have the battle pass. What does the battle pass weapon passive give? Let me check. I forgot what that battle pass weapon wait, where's the... Here it is. I guess they all do the same effect, but I want to look at it. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. When fighting a boss, you basically have a 24% damage. Man, yeah, super good. If only had the battle pass. That's kind of sad. Not gonna be able to get this weapon. But I think I'm just gonna have to settle for a crit chance, aren't I? Cause I cooked him with it, right? Yeah. Let's take a look at that crit damage. Whoa, that is very high. That is very high indeed. Okay, 2 more pieces. Let's say, cause I need 3 more pieces, right? Okay. 15 plus 20. That's 35. So 35%. So if in 1 piece I can get 10% instead of 5%, that can lead to 40%. But is 40% enough? I would need 2 pieces with 10%, and then I can get it to 45%. So if I get 3 pieces with 10% crit chance, which is, by the way, striking crit chance like 3 times, then I can get 50% crit chance, which is not high at all, but at least it's somewhat consistent. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna level him up. I looked up on Honey Hunter World, Genshin.com, Genshin.honeyhunterworld.com for the stats. At level 80, he gets basically plus 20% crit rate. 20 level 80 is 24% crit rate, so basically 25. So that 25% plus the 10 that I have right now. Actually, you know what? Let's do actual math. Cause why not, right? Where's for Xiao? Okay. Let me pull out that calculator real quick. Okay, so at past 80, that is 24.2 plus, what is this? 5.6 plus the other one was 5.8. Okay, that is going to be 35.6 crit rate. So I would basically need, which is not that bad, 14.4% crit rate in order to go 15%. I mean, not 15%, 50% crit rate. So it's not that bad. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. That being said, do you think that 50% crit rate is going to need to... Do you think 50% crit need is going to be enough to consistently crit? I know it's like 50-50 chance. You know what? I don't even need to think about this. Isn't Jean's passive 50-50 chance? Yeah, it is 50% chance. And she does heal very often, right? I'm pretty sure, like, every time I attack with Jean, I see a heal. And that's something. When you don't want enemies around, they're all around you, but whenever you want them around, they're no... Okay, there we go, there we go. Mess up my Geodaddy a little bit. Okay, you're good now. Alright. Okay. Let's go somebody I can see. Okay. Okay, that's, I guess, semi-consistent. Oh, but there are periods in between where there's no heal. So I guess, you know what? Xiao attacks pretty fast. So, it's probably gonna be like, you know, what is it, oh, that's self-damage? No, there's a structure here? What's going on? Whatever. Um, yep. It's like my poor Jean. How sad this is, man. Oh, come on, why can't I click the right one? Okay, we go. Look at how sad that is. Look at that crit rate. Look at that crit rate, man. Tell me that is not sad. How? Like, how? How does my RNG disrespect me like that? Exactly 49%. It is not, it is literally one off 50% just to piss me off. It's like MiHoYo was like, it would be nice if we could give him, you know, 50% crit rate, right? But he's not wailing on our game, you know? How about we give him 49% instead? And of course the crit damage is terrible because I have a crit rate, right? I have a crit rate, circlet. Yeah, it's crit rate. It does have a 10% crit damage though, not bad. But, compared to this one, 16%, that's nice. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of farming. And because I chose to have the offset circlet, I'm gonna have to get onset everything else. So it's going to have to be onset goblet. It's gonna have to be onset plume, flower. Do people call this plume? Yeah. It's gonna have to be onset everything else. This is gonna be so annoying. Well, I'm trying to get the animal damage set for him. So it is the force set. Oh, what is the best build for Xiao? I thought it would be the force set. Really? Okay, I did not realize that. Yeah, I didn't know that. That has given me a lot to think about. Let me see if I can find. Okay, that is very good to know. Okay, that's not enough crit rate. Crit damage, no crit rate. Okay, so since that is onset, I can get something else offset. Okay. What damage? No crit rate. No crit rate. No crit rate. Okay. You're right about that. Wait, but doesn't his okay, you're right about that because the force set needs swirl, but he really doesn't use swirl that much. So yeah, you're definitely right about that. Okay. Now the big question is gonna be who am I gonna replace on my team for Xiao? Cause I spent so much. You know what? I think I'm gonna honestly. I think I'm gonna have to replace Mona. Cause her gear right now is not good. Okay. Crit rate. Crit rate, crit damage. Attack percent. You know what? I'm gonna. Wait a minute. For Xiao, would I want an attack percent goblet or would I want a animal damage goblet? What do you think is best for him? Animal damage, okay. This is giving me a lot to think about. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna have to leave the goblet for offset because it is super difficult to find an offset goblet with the right. This is so stupid, man. Like, what Mohoyo should do is if you see yeah, his Conqueror of Demons form. Yaksha mode. Um okay, I get it. For example, this royal the noblest obliged set. It doesn't have a specific element. So you would want the specific element for the character that you have to be on. But what Mihoyo needs to do is to take these that are for a specific element and only apply the element to them. Because who is going to need animal damage bonus percent on a pyro damage set? Nobody. It's insane. And I get it. I honestly get it. With the new sets, the Heart of Death or Death and the other one, because it isn't this one. It's this one, right? No, this is Hydra set 2. Cryo, okay. Like this set is cryo damage bonus, and when a character attacks an opponent affected by cryo, their crit rate is increased by 20%, and if the opponent is frozen, Crit rate is also increased by another 20%. This set, I can understand putting it on a character that has physical damage just because of one character, and that is Chongyun. Because you know, Chongyun's ability allows them to put that thing on the floor, and anybody that's in there gets their physical attacks converted into cryo damage. So I can understand putting that cryo set on other people, but the other sets, like the witch set, the Powder Death, Thundering Fury, Lava Walker, all those others, well, not the Lava Walker, that's just Pyro Resistance. But you get it, all these specific damage sets, they should only have the goblet of that specific type of damage. It's kind of useless to have pyro damage on a viridescent Venerer set. Completely useless. But no, it's something that MiHoYo is never gonna change. I wish they did. It's just never gonna happen. Okay, so I'm gonna have to remember a lot of this. 2 Gladiator and 2 Viridescent for this guy. Let the goblet be offset, so everything else needs to be on set. What else? Crit damage. I mean, don't value crit damage. Value crit damage, but the most is crit chance. And I already have 10%. There's gonna be the 25% from the whenever I get to level 90 or 80 and ascend it. So all I need is 15% crit rate, and I have 3 items, so if each item has 3%, I mean not 3%, 5% crit rate, that's gonna be enough for 50%. Okay, all that information I'm gonna have to remember. Let's go to Leeway and I don't know. Usually I go to, wait, I'm going to Mondstadt. What am I saying? This ain't Leeway. Oops. I normally go to Leeway because I prefer the music in Leeway. But I've been going to Mondstadt recently because I guess I kind of miss it. I don't know. Let me pick some of these what are they called again? These mushrooms? Yeah, there are mushrooms. Philanemo mushroom. Yeah. I guess it's kind of my fault. I kind of have been throwing away offset goblets because you just expect to get the right element for the right set. Otherwise, I kind of deem it useless. I kind of forgot that there is an extra piece to a set. Well, not an extra piece to a set, but a set consists of 4 and you have 5 set pieces you can have. Yeah, I forget a lot of things. I don't play this game too much, to be honest. Like, I think this is the I, j- I just realized that I have been streaming for 3 hours. I'm surprised my controller hasn't died on me. Yeah, but to be honest, I think this is the longest I've been on this game. Cause usually I'm just playing, I do my dailies, I run my resin. Where's the next area? Oh, there it is. I do my dailies, I use up my resin, and then I log off. I don't usually have you know, people watching the stream. Cause I don't stream a lot. Like, I only started to stream recently because I just kind of feel like it, you know. For the longest of time, I kind of been wanting to be a content creator, and I think I have like over, I don't know how many videos on my channel. I have a lot of videos, but those are like scattered throughout the years. Because every time I try, I see that people don't really view my stuff, or at least, you know, the videos that I put out, and I have put a lot of work on the videos that I have. Because if you see the, for example, the Elsewhere videos, and this one Dead by Daylight video, they have edits. And, oh my gosh, this one Elsewhere video that I was editing, it took 12 hours to edit. It was all my fault, to be honest, because I was almost completed with the video. Almost completed. But you know what happens? The application crashed. And I had only saved it to the halfway point. The application crashed, and I was like, all this work editing this video, and this is what happens to me? The application crashes all of a sudden? I was so mad that day. I really wondered if it was even worth it. And I guess it got some views, so it wasn't completely useless. But after doing so much work and then having the application just crash on you, and then on my Dead by Daylight video that I spent quite a lot of time editing, not gonna lie, it barely got any views too. And whenever I showed people, like, you know, friends and family, I guess they found it funny, but
Scry the sky.
there were certain sections where I was expecting them to laugh, but they didn't laugh, so I was like, okay, I guess people don't really find my editing skills to be that funny. So I just kind of stopped. But I still wanted to be a content creator, like, above all else. I get it, people don't find the edits funny, and even though it takes a lot of time to do those types of edits, I still wanted to be a content creator. So I was like, I don't want to do edits anymore, because, you know, I guess people don't have the same type of humor that I have, so they don't find it funny. And if I don't edit videos, people are gonna not really appreciate them, because those people that edit their videos, you can notice their hard work, and people prefer edited videos than non-edited ones, at least from what I think about it. So what is the best thing that I can do? Stream. You don't need to edit streams. All you have to do is stream. So I decided to start streaming again. Hello there, Vargas Cabrera. Sorry, I'm pretty sure I mispronounced that. How are you doing? Hope that you had a nice day. At least better than mine. I mean, I can't say my day was that bad, to be honest. Min over 9 here really helped me a lot with Xiao stuff. Because I was going to make quite a lot of errors. I was gonna try to get the wrong set for him. The wrong type of damage as well. Would have been doing much less damage than my Mona. And that would have been really... Honestly, I might have been tempted to even quit the game. Because, you know, I have to try so hard to get the correct sets for everything. And all the grind to get the correct stats and the correct substats as well. That would have been a real nightmare to try to get the right stuff and be disappointed because you're doing the wrong things. Doing things for the right reason, but doing them wrong. And this game is really a hidden gem. I mean, that's BS. There's a lot of people that like this game, but I feel that there's a lot of people that like this game, but a lot of stuff goes unappreciated. Like just the environment itself, the amount of work. Like I get it. This grass looks like it's it doesn't exactly look that 3D, but it still looks good. Like it's still fine. And it does look beautiful, and you know how the sun sets and rises periodically, the rain, the character models themselves. From Costa Rica, nice. That's pretty cool. I'm from Puerto Rico myself. But yeah, there's like the background music too, like legit. I love almost every single track in Liyue. And the monster music is nice too. It's really good. And you know, I'm the type of person that would really appreciate music because when I was in high school I was in band. Well, at least we're from... Well, it was high school and middle school. At least half of high school. Because some stuff happened and I had to change high schools. And whenever I changed high schools I didn't go to band anymore. Because, you know, it wasn't the same people anymore. It wasn't the same band director. It was a...
Good day to go gliding.
Everything was different. So I didn't want to feel... I didn't feel like going to band. But yeah, my man. You have given me a lot to think about and a lot to process. And the realization that I could get really lucky with the... I'm sorry, this has to be boring as hell. I'm just running around Mondstadt doing nothing. I'm not gonna be able to... No, actually I have 21 resin. But these are 40 resin, aren't they? Yeah, these are 40 resin. I'm not gonna be able to collect the rewards, but it's fine. I was in the middle of saying something. And I forgot, my bad. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna make an effort to stream more often. Honestly, I'm only streaming right now because I took a walk last night. Been playing this game for like 4 months now. Awesome. I started literally as the Venti banner left. Because as I said, I wasn't interested in playing Genshin. Then I saw that ad with Klee doing the let me just go ahead and show you. I know you probably have already seen the animation, but you know, just in case somebody watches the VOD and they don't know the animation.
These bombs, so heavy.
That's not the right animation.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
I saw that animation. I saw that animation on that ad, and I was like, bro, who's this character? And then I just decided to play the game. She's just so adorable, man. Yeah, Xiao is pretty cool. Once I saw Xiao, I was like, yeah, definitely gonna get this guy. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna make a bigger effort to stream more often. Like, I haven't been streaming too often, and whenever I do, I don't stream too long because, you know, people don't watch. They just kind of come in and go. But, you know, I really appreciate it that you have been sticking over for this long, Minover. And for everybody else that's in here as well. I know there's at least 3 people that aren't talking, but I appreciate you being here still. Because the last couple of days I've had like 0 people viewing. That hasn't been really pleasant. But seeing that people are here,
Written in the stars.
it really encourages me to keep doing this. Alright, that's not too bad. You know, when I crit, it's pretty decent, but when I don't, not that great.
Let me scry.
Okay, does he get baited? Right, I forgot they do that.
Solidify.
Alright, Giordani, do me the favor. Oh, come on, Giordani, you couldn't pop that. There we go. Thank you, Mona. You did it.
Dumpty Dumpty go!
Ooh, that damage. Okay, I think if I cover them in flames and I put the flames out with Mona. Okay.
Stabilize.
I hope that one day I am skilled enough. Ooh, almost forgot that happened. I hope that one day I'm skilled enough in Genshin that I can play and talk about other stuff and not what's going on in the gameplay. Sadly, today's not that day. Oh, nope. Daddy, please save me. Thank you. Okay, I can walk. Daddy's so... I'm so glad I pulled for him. And I pulled for him? Or I mean, I got him because I pretty much skipped Child. Cause, you know, since I'm a free-to-play player, I was like, Xiao? I mean, not Xiao. Child? Or Daddy. Child was cool, you know. And I know that Xiao is a pretty good character. But I was like, I have to choose between them. Child? Daddy. Which one? So I decided to go Daddy. And you know, he's the Geo Archon, how could I not? Ooh, that was close. He's the Daddy, how could I not? Alright, 40. I was so happy when I got him too. I screamed pretty loud. Xiao and Razor. That's pretty cool. Do you have both? Do you use both of them on the same team? Or sometimes one of them and then sometimes the other? Like one of them is sub DPS and one of them is main DPS? Well, I gotta teleport to one of those, what are they called? Archon statues? I don't know. Here it is. Statue of the Seven. Right. Because I don't want to waste any, food. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I haven't done a Abyss in a long while. And I don't want to do it until I have like 2 full teams that I know will do damage. And that's gonna take a while. Because whenever I do something, the only time I half-ass it is whenever, you know, like I told you, that I was trying to at least be able to use these characters. So I didn't go full in to perfect their gear. I just got what I could. So the next time that I go into Abyss is whenever I have the gear that I need on each of the characters. 2 full teams. Yeah, I don't... Abyss is not something that you kind of get to half-ass. You kind of need to get what you need. Otherwise, you're gonna get destroyed. You know what? I saw something giving a hint to this area. I haven't done this challenge, but I don't really need to. I forgot what it was. So what do you guys think about resin system we have? Like, you know, don't think I'm some type of MiHoYo employee that's gonna ban your account if you say something bad about it. Just what do you think about the system that they have right now?
Into destiny.
I think that, you know, every game that they have that's I'm gonna be honest, it does suck to have to need so much resin for everything, but at the same time, not having resin doesn't impede you to do a lot of things, you know? Like, for example, the story, you don't need any resin for the story, and you don't need any resin for what else? I don't think you need resin for Abyss either. There's a lot of stuff that you can do without needing any resin. You can go collecting, you know, killing off elite churls, doing your daily commissions. You can do a lot of stuff without using resin. The resins right now are quite low. Yeah. Are you on NA server or you? I am on NA server. How are you doing, Jack Smith? Hope that your day has been a good one. More fruitful than mine, maybe.
Into destiny.
But I'm not gonna lie. I think it was lucky that I was able to get that, what was it, 16% crit damage on that Xiao artifact? Even though it was a purple one, so it can only go to plus 16. But, I mean, that's still pretty good. I'm not gonna be unthankful for that. I think that resin systems are kind of like something of the old age that needs to be put down. You know what I mean? I mean, not resin systems, stamina systems. They only did it because, you know, they want people to pay so they can play more often. It's a type of way to monetize a game that you can play for free, so I get it. And whenever you let the game be free to play, you kind of need to make ways to for people to pay to play it. Which I am happy that they didn't make this game pay to win. I mean, it is kind of like, you know, it doesn't have any PvP, so I don't know how you could make this game pay to win. I guess if you literally had to use paid primo gems to get 5 stars, but even then, like, all the 4 stars in this game are pretty good, except, you know, poor Amber. Oh, I hate these guys. Joe Daddy, shield me.
Gather.
Thank you. it's like I don't like stamina systems. I mean, if you're a player, you're not gonna like stamina systems from any game. But I understand it. It's kind of a necessary evil to have in order to keep the game floating. Because the whales are gonna whale to keep playing the game. Content creators are gonna pay for stamina so that they can keep playing and have viewers view. You can't pay to win this game. You can only pay to progress fast. Yeah, pretty much. But that's something that's kind of unique to this game, because let's say can I even say that? I mean, it's not like someone's trying to shoot me, so what was it, Epic 7, Epic 7, for example.
I will have order.
That game is kind of pay to win. Even though you can eventually get all characters, this quote-unquote eventually is unrealistic. Because there are banners where, and there is a pity system, you know, for, dang, you want to chill, my dude? There is a pity system for the banners, be it the light and dark ones or the regular elemental ones.
Shadows of fate.
Both of them have some type of pity system. However, the amount of summons it takes compared to the amount of resources you get for the summon system, you can't really say that it's entirely free to play. It's not truly free to play. You can play for free, and if you get extremely lucky, then you can get some characters, but eventually there's going to be a point where what's that word? Out with the old, in with the new. There's a word for it. Power creep. Eventually power creep happens. And when power creep happens, you just, if you don't have the new characters, you're screwed. It's like what's his name? When Moonlight Crow came to Epic 7, I was able to get Moonlight Crow, and because of that, I was able to be successful in the rank that I was in PvP. But if I wasn't, I would have had a really hard time. A really hard time in that setting. And I'm not gonna say that I would have quit the game sooner, but I would have probably like been second thinking, do I really want to play this game? Let me just toss this guy into the ocean. Or listen to that water. Oh, he's not dead yet. But yeah, so that game kinda pay to win. Especially if you have, oh my gosh. I'm sorry, there's just so much stuff in that game. Like, the game is so complex that I can't really explain everything real quick. To kind of give the, to kind of give you the information that you need for you to accept that it is pay to win. You're just gonna have to trust me on that. But yeah, and that game has PvP, so you can naturally tell it has a possibility to be pay to win. But this game has no PvP, and it is not even close to being pay to win. I mean, look at me, I'm free to play. I have Cleve, Geodaddy, Mona, Jean. I have all these good characters, and I haven't spent a dime on this game. Not even a pen. Okay, you can chill.
Stabilize. I will have order.
You bitch. I'm gonna toss you in the ocean. Yeah, that's what you get for hurting Mona like that. But yeah, like I was saying, this game isn't free. I mean, this game isn't pay to win, which I'm very thankful for that. Which is why I understand why the stamina system that is in this game is currently the way it is. My, okay, okay. I can't hide the you know, I can't hide those rolls from you. The cause you saw those. Crap. Thank you, Klee, for protecting. Even though you know it should be Jean protecting Klee, but thank you, Klee, for protecting Jean. Yeah, very hard out here for free-to-play players. But I did kind of okay. I don't regret going or not going, but I don't regret playing Epic 7 because Epic 7 taught me a lot of stuff that I would have really needed to know for this game. For example, on Dokkan, every time that I saw a banner for a character that I wanted, or no, I think it was every single time there was a new 5-star, I summoned that banner. And it was bad because that's just gonna make it to where you never have enough for what you want. If what you want comes, you know, you're always gonna be needing so many materials. Whenever I went into Epic 7, I did the exact same mistake. Every time there was a new 5-star, I was like, wow, this 5-star is so cool, man. I'm a summon for it because I like it. And that was a very bad idea. And for a couple of months, or maybe just a month, I kept doing it. Every time a new banner was come out, wow, this character looks cool, so I'm summoning for them. Oh crap! I'm gonna have to destroy this. Wait, Klee, I'm sorry.
Gather.
I have no idea how to destroy like cryo electro shields. I don't know why it took me so long to say electro. But yeah, I kept summoning for every cool character that came out. Instead of being smart, and you know, I consider myself a pretty smart person. But that was the first time that I started doing stupid stuff. It was whenever I got into gacha games. The first one being Dokkan Battle, which I never really was interested. Okay, that is very good to know. I think the only character that I've had that is that is Cryo is Diona. At least the only well, there was, you know, Kaya, but just like almost everybody else in this game, I got rid of Kaya real quick. But whenever I have a Yaka, of course, or Akaya, I don't know what her name is. If I get her, because you know, there's no way that I'm gonna have enough I might get a job soon, so maybe I'll have enough. But hopefully I won't have to, you know. Whenever I do have her, I'll be able to destroy those selector shields. But yeah, Dokkan Battle was the first gacha game I got into, thanks to my brother. And since then I have been playing gacha games.
Solidify.
I mean, not exclusively, of course, but sometimes I do be playing gacha games. And it's kind of sad because, you know, you would rather not deal with the RNG, but you're like already used to it. And you're like, okay, maybe this is the game that I become one of those people that are like, oh, is this character good? I don't know. And it's like the best character in the game. You kind of get that hope that the next gacha game you get into is the one that treats you the best, and your account is like one of those low sec account. And because of the trap, the gacha game trap, you know, you get the first 5-star that you summon for relatively early, so you're like, yes, this is the game that's gonna do me right. Just to find out like a couple of days later that it was just part of the gacha game experience. They give you the first character that you summon for really early, and then eventually you get shafted. I think, no, honestly,
Solidify.
now that I think about it, I don't even know why I stayed in Epic 7. Now that I think about it, I have no idea why I stayed in Epic 7, because the first 5-star that I got was from the selective summons. Which, in Epic 7, the selective summon system is basically, it's pretty much a reroll system that the game has integrated. And what it does is, you know, I'm in the trap where you first started. Yeah, I gotcha. You mean that every single 5-star that you see comes out, you summon for? That trap? Or the trap that, you got the 5-star that you wanted real quick? So, and now you're not getting any other 5-stars? Which are those two traps? I mean, either one, it's kind of a bad experience. But yeah, now that I think about it, I don't know why I stayed in Epic 7 for so long. Because the first 5-star I got was from the selected summon, and basically what it is, Epic 7 has its own reroll system, right? Usually whenever you play a gacha game, you reroll for the 5-star character that you want. You get the first summons, or first couple of summons, however many summons it is, and if you get the first character that you want, you keep the account. If not, you delete the account and start over and keep repeating the process until you get the 5-star that you want. That's what rerolling is, for anybody that didn't know. And for Epic 7, I got that 5-star for the reroll. Oh, I didn't finish explaining, my bad.
Solidify.
Banner traps. I spent all my resources on every banner. Yeah. That... Nobody can fault you for that. I'm gonna be the first one to say that. Nobody can fault you for that, because this game keeps releasing new character every banner. Like, every new banner is gonna be a new character. And yeah, not every character is gonna be great. Like, let's say Albedo, or at least, you know, you don't see a lot of people playing Albedo. At least I don't. He ain't all that, but he has his uses, you know. I'm not saying he's complete trash. I'm not gonna say that about any character in the Genshin except maybe Amber, but you know. I'm sure that you can find a good use for Amber. Even Amber has a good use some way that I don't know. But you know, they keep releasing new character like in other game, and that's because this game is new. It's not okay. It's relatively good. It came out at the, you know, past the midpoint of last year. Let's just say that, because it wasn't at the very end of last year, and it wasn't like during the middle of last year. So at around the midpoint of last year. Let me just see that it was. Where's? Oh, there you are.
I will have order.
Let's see if I petrified him. There we go. This game is relatively new, so they kind of need to keep releasing characters because that's what people are gonna want, you know, new characters. Only recently did they start it, like right now. Oh no, right. We have Hu Tao right now. My bad. But you know, before Hu Tao, it was Kachin. Kachin you can get from the Wanderlust Invocation banner, which is, you know, the standard banner. And you can still get it from that. Like, this banner hasn't changed for ever since. I don't want to say it was GeoDaddy. Oh, I have a summon. Oops. This banner hasn't changed since Albedo came. I want to say it was Albedo. I'm not 100% sure. It might have been GeoDaddy. But either way, ever since one of them, this banner hasn't changed. But these change pretty often. You know what I mean? And only recently did they start adding characters from the standard banner into these banners. And I believe that's because they realized that putting out more characters is going to really pressure the free-to-play players. Because if you keep releasing new character after new character after new character, free-to-play players can't keep up with that type of volume of characters. They're gonna have to keep missing out on a lot of characters. So eventually that's gonna really upset the free-to-play players. And I get it. Free-to-play players aren't putting any money into the game. That's what they call free-to-play players. But a large majority of the player base is either dolphins or just straight up free-to-play players. The whales are always going to be that, you know, top percent of players, small percent of players that are paying to continue play the game, paying for the characters. There's the content creators that are like really on that, like, I mean, I'm not gonna say it's like the top 5% because I don't know what percent is content creators, but that high percentage of players, those are gonna be the ones that make the money for MiHoYo. But who is going to keep sharing? Well, okay. The content creators are the ones that make content so that people view it, and they're the ones that get the information out there that the game is playable and all that stuff. But you have to keep in mind that MiHoYo does value the free-to-play players. Every time that they make a mistake, what do they give us? They gave us those free 60 Primo Gems or however many Primo Gems it is. You know, MiHoYo do be giving us stuff. Free-to-players, they do be giving us stuff. And I think they really, and you know, the resin cap, can you activate map, please? Thank you. The resin cap right now it's at 160. Back in the day it was at 120. You know what I mean? Players kept complaining about not having enough resin to do anything. What did MiHoYo do? They increased the resin cap. So they are listening to free-to-play players. They do care about the free-to-play players. And that's something that I can say that not many gacha games do. Eventually, they do listen to the free-to-play players because so many players get pissed off that they stop playing the game. And even the pay-to-win players do. Like, once the company just does so many terrible decisions, the player base is gonna get angry, pay to win or not, and they're gonna start leaving the game. And that's when most gacha game companies actually start listening to the player base. But MiHoYo has been the first gacha game company that I have seen. I'm not gonna claim that I know, you know, everything about every gacha game company, but this has been the first gacha game company that I have seen that has listened to player base, let's say frame 1, like my brother says, like early on, like Mihojo has done a lot for free-to-play players. Like, take the you know, these events, like right here. Hold up. Can I what can I go to the? Okay, you see right there where it says stand by me, already invited. That event, if you guys know, I'm sure you guys played it. You know, you get I think it was 1,000. What's the name of the currency? Well, I can't even see. Maybe if I try to, no, it just says insufficient material. But top right, on the top right, you can see it says 0. That's because I already spent everything. If you collected 1,000 of those, then you could get a free 4-star. Yeah, the event is over, so I guess I can't click on it. But when it was active, you could get a 4-star character for free. That is a free character, dude. And if you had all of them, a free constellation. That's a constellation you didn't have to summon for. Like, giving out characters for free, giving out free primo gems with codes. Of course, you have to manually look for the code and everything to get the code. You know, these story events that I'm sure it takes them a while to animate. You gotta get the screenwriters, you know, the story writers, people to make the story, people to model the characters, people to animate the characters. All this money going into a free-to-play game to give free-to-play players more content to play, to give them more free primo gems. And they don't have to do these test runs, so you can feel out the character before you decide, do I want to buy this character? Do I want to spend this money in this game? There's so much stuff that they do for free-to-play players. And it really surprises me. Because a lot of companies are, yeah, you want to progress in this game? You're gonna have to pay for that. I hate these guys. Freezing me and everything. You want to play fair? I don't have to play fair either. But a lot of these companies, they want your money. That's what they're after. But MiHoYo is doing something that not very many companies do, and that's kind of like establishing rapport with the community, I guess you could say. They're establishing something that is very powerful. Kind of... Okay, that's not fair. I was gonna compare MiHoYo to Nintendo, but I don't know if MiHoYo is at that level. Because, you know, Nintendo has this big reputation. How do they have this big reputation? Because their games are solid. Like, they don't half-ass their games. They go all in, and yeah, they can make some mistakes gameplay-wise, or they make mistakes. Nintendo isn't a perfect company. However, they try their best. And I don't know if you guys, I mean, I don't think there would be a reason for you guys to know that channel. Anyways, there's this channel called Steve Gaming, and he made this video about how this one level in Super Mario Sunshine was going to be basically maybe the downfall of Nintendo, because they basically made the game and they only completed like half of they basically, this level was very small. It was a very small level, and most of the levels were like big, and they weren't half-assed. They were full levels. But this one level, it was completely half-assed, and they didn't put much effort on it. Why? Because Nintendo felt pressured. It was Super Mario Sunshine. It was the... I can't say the name of the level because YouTube. So let's say Crown Mountain. Let's call it Crown Mountain because it's a C word, but I can't say the C word because YouTube. So Crown Mountain, Crown Mountain, my bad. The visuals in this game are just so great. The Crown Mountain almost lost them so much, dude. Pretty much almost lost them the company. Because it was half-assed. It was a half-assed level. Or, you know, I don't know, do you call it a level? Because in Super Mario Sunshine, it's kind of like a domain, and every domain has it. I mean, you know, Mario games, like, they have certain areas, but you can do different missions in those areas. So let's just call it a domain type place. Either way, that crown level, we're expecting, I mean, at least maybe not other people, but Nintendo was expecting for that game saves the company. Oh crap, I'm getting some lag. Okay, there we go.
Stabilize.
See that? In order to stabilize lag spikes, all you need is GeoDaddy. I literally just pulled them out.
Stabilize.
He says stabilize, and internet went back right. So, if anybody asks you, hey man, I'm playing Genshin, but I keep having lag problems. Is there anything that you know that can help? Just tell him get GeoDaddy. He will stabilize your internet. Obviously, I'm joking. Don't be telling that to people. You don't want them to hate you forever. But anyways, they half-assed that level, right? And they thought that whenever they released Super Mario Sunshine, that Super Mario Sunshine would be the game to get sales on the Nintendo GameCube. Sadly, the sales, yeah, GeoDaddy is, oh my gosh, like, the only reason that I can use Gene for heals and not get clapped is because of GeoDaddy. The GeoDaddy shield, double shields basically, because if that touches anything that has an element, it creates a elemental shield, and then plus this geo shield. Oh my gosh, so good. But yeah, like, the sales didn't really increase for the the sales didn't really increase for the GameCube. So basically what Nintendo learned from that mistake, half-assing a game and expecting for sales to peak because it's a Mario game, and it ended up still not helping the Nintendo GameCube. Nintendo basically learned, don't half-ass anything. Customers don't want that. Customers want finished products. So the reason that Nintendo doesn't screw up too much as far as making games and everything, it is because of that mistake that they made, the GameCube being a big mistake and taking a dive. It did kind of, you know, it did kind of hurt Nintendo, but it also helped Nintendo because now they make amazing games, and this guild doesn't have a shield, but he's still being protected by a shield. What is going on here? Does this invisible shield even have any HP? It. You just threw something at my cleat, you asshole. Do you guys see this? This guy's shield is invisible, has infinite HP. This guy's hacking, man. That's the only explanation. I didn't know that Helitrils could hack. I'm gonna have to report this Helitril, man. I'm gonna have to report this Helitril because I don't want anybody else to deal with a hacking Helitril. This isn't fair. How has MiHoYo not banned this guy already? I don't get it. Like, am I the only person that ever faces it? There we go, finally I killed it. But yeah, oh man, I forgot to get his name. Now I can't report him. Dude, oh, I'll look back on the VOD later, and I'll be sure to report that guy, cause that was 100% hacking. There's no way that shield had that much HP. I mean, it was even an invisible shield. There's no way that guy wasn't hacking. But like I was saying, that's why Nintendo has gained the trust of so many people, or as a company has so much respect, because they finish their products and they do them well because of that one mistake that they did. And basically it hurt the company, you know, not selling that many Nintendo GameCubes. It sucked for the company, but they learned. Yeah, he had his own Geodaddy indeed. Oh, that's a good one, man. Oh man. Do you see that? Do you see what I see? That's Helitrils in a party and they didn't invite me. Those Helitrils didn't invite me. They have to be punished. They didn't invite Geodaddy. How are you going to have a party in Leeway and not invite Geodaddy? You have to be punished, dude. You guys brought this upon yourselves.
Stabilize.
You disrespect everything in Leeway by not inviting Geodaddy. I didn't want to do this. You know, you guys could have just invited Geodaddy and you would have been fine. But you decided to throw a party and you didn't invite Geodaddy. What kind of disrespect is that? I let you live in my land and you don't invite Geodaddy. Come on. Show some manners. I think I can... There we go. I mean, what kind of people... Ugh. People like that is why every traveler hunts down Helitrils. So yeah, like I was saying, that respect that Nintendo has, I feel like MiHoYo is kind of developing the same type of respect. It doesn't have the same level of respect as Nintendo, because you know what did MiHoYo have before Genshin? Honkai Impact, I think it was. That was like basically the precursor to Genshin or something like that. And I don't think it was doing as well as Genshin is doing right now. So it doesn't have that type of level of respect. Yeah, Honkai. I don't think MiHoYo has that level of respect from his fan base yet. But I think if they keep up and continue to grow as a company and listen to their player base, it's possible that one day, even though, you know, Genshin Impact isn't like the most famous game yet, and there's gonna be people that just don't like Genshin because it's a specific type of game. First of all, it's a gacha, and yes, they are very generous with the summoning currency compared to other gacha games. I mean, that's debatable. That's debatable. But still, they do a lot for free-to-play players, and I think they have at least the potential. If they keep going like this, listening to what the free to. Can I make this drop? I think I can. If they keep listening to free-to-play players and keep being generous and everything, every time they do make a mistake, they admit to it. I think they can possibly be as respected as Nintendo. I was about to say Disney for some reason. I don't know. I guess Disney makes some games, but it's not like that. But I think MiHoYo has the potential to be as respected as Disney. I guess if they wish to be, I said Disney again, I'm sorry, as Nintendo. If they wish, I think MiHoYo could make more games and succeed, because they kind of have already put themselves to be a good company. But I guess when you think about it, the only reason that Nintendo exists is because they have different types of games, and because they kind of started at a point where games were kind of niche. They weren't like played by as many people as they are today, but still.
Stabilize.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I can't. I thought I could crush this because look at that. It's insinuating that it can fall. But oh crap. Oh crap. Apparently my computer wasn't charging. Yeah. Oops. My computer wasn't charging. It just turned off. So for a little bit I won't be able to read any comments. I'm really sorry about that. Wait, it didn't. 1, 2. Okay. That's hella weird. I am really sorry about that. My computer kind of like just died. I don't know what caused this. And it's frozen. Okay, Control Alt Delete, that always works, right? Wow, this is wild. Let me go ahead and climb up here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, get out of there. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, everything is fine. I'm sorry. It wasn't the charge. It just turned off by itself. Okay. I guess... I mean, I have been streaming for 4 hours. Okay, I guess leaving my computer idle for this long was a little bit too much for my computer. Yeah, cause I'm sure that you know, Nintendo started with Mario, right? Or at least I don't know what Nintendo started. I'm guessing I don't know what came first, the Donkey Kong throwing down the barrels at Mario, or Mario Mario Bros. First. I have no idea which came first, but either way, they started with Mario. They had to have start with Mario. Then they tried other characters. I think it was because back, like I said, back then games were so niche that.
Solidify.
Oh, here, let me get some of these. I need these for Come on, dude. No. Fine, whatever. I'll go down here. Back then gaming companies were so different, and the amount of money you spent for games was different as well, I assume. Everything was so different. Games were just starting to come out and everything. So Nintendo didn't really have a... Oh, it is? That's pretty cool. And you have Xiao and Razor. Do you have any other 5 stars? Why can't I climb my own Geo Tower? There we go. You gotta be kidding me. I climbed this so that I could get that butterfly, and now it's gone. Great. Such are my hopes and dreams.
Gather.
Oh, Mona, that's pretty nice. What do you have on your Mona? Maybe you can help, like you already helped me with Xiao and everything. Maybe you can help me with Mona, cause right now my Mona does terrible damage. Like you can see from my stats. Only 43% crit rate, 80% crit damage. Of course, what's, you know, what do I have? Attack percent, of course. Hydro damage, of course. Crit rate, cause I need more crit rate. What sets do I have? Oh yeah, I have the 4-piece Heart of Depth and this Gladiator's Goblet. And for the weapon, I have the Frost Barrier, because it's basically like, I don't know. I just got the Frost Barrier. That's what I had. I had the eye perception. I was trying to level it, but I was like, I already have Clee with eye perception. I want to see if I can use and abuse the Frost Barrier. I have the sacrificial fragments, but I was like, I don't really want to focus on switching characters out from Mona, because what I wanted was DPS Mona, because DPS Mona seems kind of fun, you know what I mean? Having support is not as fun. By the way, Jack Smith, if you're still here, thank you so much for subscribing, man. I don't have notifications set up, so I don't know whenever somebody subscribes me. I can only tell whenever YouTube decides to tell me. I can't believe I haven't done this yet. Okay, that's good to know that I wasted time leveling the Frostbearer. I just wanted something different, you know. But I think maybe, I mean, if I get lucky, then maybe I can get a 5-star weapon for her, but what's her name? Let me check it out. Genshin Impact. Ayaka? I don't know if it's Ayaka or Akaya. Okay, it is Ayaka. Gotcha. Whenever Ayaka comes, I'm gonna want to summon for her, you know. And I think these two should be leaving the same day. Yeah, they are. So, because I'm gonna spend all of my summoning currency on the Ayaka banner, and I'm probably not even gonna get her, I'm not gonna have enough for the weapon banner. So, I was summoning on this weapon banner, but then I thought to myself, am I really gonna use the eye perception? I guess on Geodaddy, but do I really need to? I don't.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
And
same.
and the Wolf's Greystone. Like, who do I have? I guess I have Razor. Let's see. I have Xinyan. This guy uses a pole armor. I mean, oh no, he uses a blade. I thought, really? I thought he used a heavy sword. From the way that I've seen him move. Okay, interesting. Razor. Chongyun. Bait with those. No, thank you. Noel. Well, this ain't Noel. This Noel. Okay. So I do have a couple of characters that use great swords, but I'm not interested on this character, so I don't want to use. I don't want the Wolf's Greystone. If I get him, cool. I'm fine with it. I'm not gonna complain. But the weapon banner is the Wolf's Greystone, which, by the way, the rates are hidden, and you're more likely to get the Wolf's Greystone than you are to get the Staff of Homa. And I don't want the Staff of Homa either because its HP percent is the substat, right? Unless I'm tripping or something. Either way, I don't need either of those weapons, so I kind of stopped summoning for that weapon banner. Kind of glad because I might have gotten pity, and that would have been really pitiful for me. Man. Okay, if you're gonna track me out like this, fine, I'll fight you. I was just gonna leave you alone, but now you're gonna have to die tonight. Disrespectful. I was willing to be a peaceful person for once. But now you're gonna drown. Was it worth it, sir? I don't think it was. Not for you.
Gather! Order guide you.
Oh, creep down. For reals? Okay, so then, is the passive that has something to do with HP? I thought. Oh. Did I bait myself? And now you guys, okay. There's so much baiting going on right now.
I swear by my sword.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. So it wasn't the substat, it was the passive that has something to do with HP. Okay, so I kinda debated myself out of not pulling for that. But you know what, it's fine because at least right now I'm gathering material to summon for Ayaka. Which even my friend is like really excited to get her, so I'm sure that she must. Are you kidding me? Can I really not light this on fire? Okay, it's touching the water, so I guess it makes sense. But I am gonna be pulling for Ayaka, so it's a good thing that I didn't waste all of my summoning material on the Staff of Homa. Yeah, that's a good idea. Especially knowing that the rates are not 50-50. Because I was really gonna go all out on that Staff of Homa banner. But then I saw, what's his name? I forgot his name. I saw this YouTuber and he was like, yeah, by the way, it's a trap, don't fall for it. He got like 5 Wolves Greystones. Oh, you actually have the Staff of Homa? Congrats, man. That's perfect. You got both of the weapons from that banner. That's pretty great, man. Then you have to be really lucky to have gotten the Staff of Homa. It's like 1 in a 4% chance, I think. Yeah. And just look at that. I know you must be tired of hearing me being like, look at how beautiful this is about the game, but you know, there's just so much beauty in this game. And so much of it goes unappreciated. Okay, I guess I should make my own party here. What can I do for a party? Alright, let's bring a Geodaddy statue.
Let me scribe.
Mona. And let's just auto attack for fun. There we go. See? We don't need no Healy Churros to have fun. Who needs Healy Churros to make a party? Nobody. And they think they can have a party without me? No. I can have a party without them, but they cannot have a party without me. I never get access to a 5-star. What do you mean? Oh, gotcha. I think I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I was feeling the same. I only have one 5-star weapon, don't I? Aquila Favonia? Yeah, the Aquila Favonia. Which apparently I'm gonna give to... Do you know anything about Akaya's kit? Ayaka's kit? Because if she actually uses physical damage, then maybe I'll give her to this. I'm sorry, Jean. I love you. You can have the Sword Ascension. I will be glad to give you the Sword Ascension, but you know, Ayaka's gonna need that Aquila Favonia. Wait. No, this ain't the right weapon I was thinking about. It was this one. Wait, no, hell no. I guess I will have to. I don't know. I'm gonna have to give her this one. I mean, it's a 5-star weapon. How could I just not give her that? Actually, what am I thinking? I need to give this. Yeah, this has energy recharge. Doesn't Jean want energy recharge so she can spam her ult? Yeah. So I'm definitely gonna give it to Jean. No! She does want attack percent. So that her heals can be better. So I'll definitely be giving her this. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll definitely give this to Jean. Probably like, not gonna be that great, but in the end, Jean is just gonna be there for a little bit of CC with the that's not Jean. With that and the heals. That's mainly what I use Jean for. And of course, that CC that you get from this. So she's a pretty good character, but she's not meant for DPS. I mean, you can build her for DPS, but you're kind of missing out on her great qualities. So I'm definitely gonna have to give Akaya the Ayaka the Aquila Favonia. But okay, can I light this one up? I can't light this one up either? Come on. That's disappointing. Yeah, it is. It would be good to have Xiao and Jean in a team. Just for, two... What's the thing called? The, elemental resonance. Yeah, I can imagine that. Where is it? There is. Decreases stamina consumption by 15%, increase movement speed by 10%, shortens skill cooldown. That's it? I thought it would give damage. Interesting. So it is just increased movement speed and decreased stamina consumption, which both are very useful. And I guess the decrease cooldown by 5% is decent. Yeah, that's very useful. Though not used to seeing such a low number as far as cooldown reduction goes. Anything is good, I guess.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
That is kind of fun to do, to be honest. And I know it is kind of a stupid thing and a juvenile thing to do, to just go fish blasting, but so I sometimes do it because it's funny. His burst up pasture? Do you go? Oh, you go to another you go to another animal character. You use their elemental skill. Wait, hold on. How does that work? Like, let's say I have Jean. I use my elemental skill, and I stay on Jean. Does that mean that all the animal sparkles of energy transfer to Xiao as well? Or do you mean you go to Jean, use the elemental skill, and then quickly swap to Xiao to get him to get the animal energy? There are a lot of stuff I don't know about this game that I should probably do research on. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. The problem is gonna be whenever you need the charge for Jean, but you use your cooldowns on Xiao. But I'm sure that won't happen too much, especially because I'm sure you probably build Jean better than I did. Oh wait, you don't have Jean. I'm sorry, my bad. But if you had her, you would have actually built her decently compared to me having built her. Gosh, I have a noblesse oblige. And what else? Wait, this is the wrong. And that's not it either. Here we go. Gladiators, finale, and berserkers. Wait, I don't even have a noblesse oblige? I did, but I changed it because I wanted more attack percent for the heals. Yeah, I remember now. Man, I have not.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Oh, okay. That is very good to know. And does that work like... Okay, let's say I use GeoDaddy and I get some...
Stabilize.
You know, I pull out the pillar and I get some geo particles. Can I get some of that energy to the other characters even though they are another even though they're another element? Like even if it's like a 25% goes to them, 10%, 5% something? I really should learn more about this game. Well, I forgot about this feature. I should use that feature more. Okay, that is very, very good to know. Thank you so much. All this information. Okay, I understand. That makes a lot of sense. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. That makes a lot of sense, because all the time I was like, wait a minute. Does physical attacks have its own type of particle? Like if you do something that isn't an ability, do you gain physical particles as well? Because I know that sometimes I do be base... Well, she has water. I do basic attacks and then I see white particles come out. Are those physical damage particles? I should probably be hunting for core lapis and dandelions because I'm gonna get adventure rank 50 soon. Okay, that I'm learning a lot of new information and I am thankful that you came to my stream, man, because I would not have learned all this information maybe at all. Even if I had learned it at all, it probably would have been the months from now. Okay, I knew about the killing enemies, but I didn't know the whole 4 basic attacks. And most of the time I'm like spamming the charge attack instead of like trying to do basic attacks to charge my ultimate. Oh, and you know how some people... Wow. That is so far from me. So you started... Let's see. We're in March, right? Yeah, we're in March. Okay. Around December? Or did you start around November? Because you said it was 4 months ago. But we just started, March. Oh yeah, it's a lot of information in this game. Did I ever get the primo gems from here?
Add Ast.
I did, okay. Mining. I don't feel like mining. October. What's this person? Professor S. Is that you? They were AR-55, which you just said you are AR-55. Oh, okay. I just didn't want to, you know, deny a request to join, and it'd be you. I would have felt a little bit rude. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, you know how people, whenever they want to, your nation server, okay, gotcha. You know how whenever people want to summon for a 5-star, they believe, I mean, I'm sure no one believes it, but they try to do some ritual in order to increase their chances of getting that 5-star. Which, you know, the likelihood of a ritual actually working for you to get a 5-star is like really low, but they still do it because you're not harming yourself by doing it. Some people use Venti and they go to the statue in Liyue. I mean, not Liyue, this is Liyue. In Mondstadt, and you know,
Every journey has its final
they walked
day.
off the edge
Don't rush.
and they killed Venti to try to get Geodaddy. Basically do an Oricon for Oricon. What I did, because I remember in the trailer, Geodaddy was sitting at this very chair that Uncle Son is sitting on. Kind of an asshole for taking his seat. I know who you think you are, taking Geodaddy's chair. But anyways, Geodaddy was sitting in that chair in the trailer, I think it was. And also in the story. The Traveler, I think, was sitting in this chair, if not this one. And Geodaddy was sitting on this chair. So, before I pulled, I was like, okay, I'm gonna try this. I pulled out cleat, and I sat on that chair. And then I summoned for Geodaddy. And I got him. It's stupid to think, yeah, because I did this ritual, or because I did this thing, is the reason that I got this character. And I'm not delusional. I know that I got Geodaddy because RNG. I was getting close to the PD anyway, so eventually I would have gotten another multi-summon and I would have gotten Geodaddy. But still, I tried the ritual and it happened. The stars align on the table. Instead of dining food, I done for Geodaddy. And here we go. A perfect place to go fish blasting.
Ducky
That fish don't want to die. Come on. There we go. And there was another one. There we go.
Rest assured, the chieftain's top priority is the people's well-being.
Let's see, any other fish? Here we go. Just like Klee likes them. I do appreciate, like, you know, that tiny little detail that they added, that you can basically blast the fish while they're in the water with Klee. Cause you know she likes fish blasting. Yeah, Hu, she just failed to impress me, if I'm being honest. She looks cool. That's not where she failed to impress me. Like, Hu looks cool, and the story was amazing. At least for me it was. But gameplay-wise, she wasn't to my like. I'm not gonna say that she was garbage. She's unplayable. She's a stupid character, you know. That's not. I'm not that type of person. She wasn't my playstyle, at least. And you know, needing Constellation 6 to have that immortality for a certain amount of time, it really kind of, you know, killed the hype for me. It's just like you need to basically wail to get Constellation 6 in the first place, and then getting Constellation 6, like, is it even worth it for a character that I probably won't enjoy playing that much? I don't think so. Yeah, the immortality part reminded me of this one character in Epic 7, Kayron, that basically, first of all, you don't need any constellations, by the way. You don't need any duplicates of him in order for him to get his immortality. All you need to do is for him to get to 1 HP, and he becomes immortal for 1 turn. So basically, because it's a turn game, whenever his next turn is up, his immortality goes away. However, if he kills someone with his ultimate, it extends his buffs. So basically, he's immortal for 1 turn, and then whenever you get your turn, and by the way, he also has the passive that Hu Tao has, that the lower his HP is, the more attack that he gains. So whenever Kayron's at like 1 HP, and he's immortal, and he does his ultimate ability, he basically nukes someone, and then whenever he kills them, if he kills them, he extends his immortality buff for 1 more turn. It's a pretty cool concept, and I like the concept. Being, I guess you're being rewarded for having low HP. But the problem that I have with Hu Tao is, first of all, Kayron doesn't hurt himself, but he is a innately squishy character, so he's pretty much gonna get one shot. But when he gets one shot, he gets immortality buff, so he doesn't die until his immortality buff gets either dispelled or the turn passes. He doesn't kill someone with his ult, or he did and then the next turn passed and he doesn't have an immortality anymore. But either way, he has that immortality buff, and he doesn't require anything except be basically about to die, and he gets the buff. Hu Tao, you need to be Constellation 6 in order for that to happen. And that's the only way that you can truly maximize the damage that you have. With Kairon, all you need to do is get him to 1 HP, and that's it. Of course, you need good damage stats. That's obvious. But it's not that difficult to build a new Kairon compared to having a Nuke Hu Tao. Because Nuke Hu Tao, you need to have a lot of HP first of all. So you need to invest in HP. And you also need to invest in damage. With Kairon, you didn't have to do that. You just needed crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. Was that it? Yeah, I think that was it. Because he didn't have any debuffs to give and anything. So I think maybe I got spoiled with Kairon, and I kind of set a standard for characters that have that get rewarded for playing with low HP, and that's why I think Hu Tao's cool. She's pretty cool, and her abilities are pretty nice. I'm not gonna die at it. They're just not for me. Because I played something that is, in my eyes, better. Which is Kairon. And having, you know, to C6 for that immortality, that just really... It just told me not to get her, pretty much. Because why would I want to get a character that I can only have that immortality if I C6 them when I'm never gonna C6 them? It's not worth it for me as a free-to-play player. Let me go to my usual spot. Now that it's day, the guy should have hopped off GeoDaddy's chair. Yep. Here we go, GeoDaddy's chair. You like this team? I mean, it is a pretty cool team. Klee, Jean, Jean-Lee, Mona. I only got Mona recently. For the longest of time, my team was still Klee, still Mona, still GeoDaddy. But instead of Mona, I had official. And sometimes I do be switching to official, to be honest, because Oz is like just so useful. But I think I would probably get more use out of my official, because my Mona stats are just horrendous. I probably should be using her more.
Listen, let me tell you how.
Yep, I feel you. The good thing about, oh my gosh, and this is like the one thing that really impressed me on Genshin, is that pity for banners carry over. Because whenever I was playing Epic 7, every time that a new banner came out, the pity would reset. And it really, really hurt me because I felt so close
Let me tell you how it is.
to the 5-star to get. Okay, this guy's kind of he sounds like Jiraiya, but he's still annoying. I hope these guys don't talk. Even though that kid seems super excited, jumping and everything, but not saying anything. Whatever. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. In Epic 7, I would summon for every banner that there was. The only 5-star that I had in Epic 7 was the one from the selective summon, which was basically their own reroll system that they had, a built-in reroll system, where basically there was a multi-summon, 10 pools, and you would choose, do I want what I have in this pool? If you didn't, you could move on to the next multi-pool. And you can repeat that process up to 30 times. If you got what you wanted, then you will get it from that pool. However, if you will keep going, you could not go back to the previous pools. So you would either get the 10 pools you got from that multi-pool, or you would try to get another multi-pool, and if you didn't get what you wanted in any of those multi-pools, you would just reroll the account itself, delete the account, and do everything until you get to the reroll part again. Those characters are pretty good. Having them at C1, yeah, that would be pretty cool. But yeah, that multiple system is pretty good. I think that other games should take that idea and apply it. Cause wouldn't it be really convenient if Genshin had a multiple system like that? Like, for example, or not a multiple system, I'm sorry. It does have a multiple system. A reroll system. Like, think about it. You get thrown into this multiple system or reroll system, and you end up getting a 5-star you want. Like, let's say you're a new player, you just got into Genshin, you don't have any of the cool characters, you only have Kaya, Mona, I mean not Mona, you have Kaya, Lisa, the Traveler, and Amber, because you know those are the basic characters you start out with. And you complete this mission, and the reward for completing that mission, you get 30 multi-pools. Of course, you don't keep everything. Whenever you do a multi-pool, if you got what you want in that multi-pool, you get it. If you don't, you move on to the next multi-pool, but you don't keep what you got from the previous multi-pool until you get the character that you want. So let's say you keep doing multi-pools, and let's say at multi-pool 28, D-Book is there. With Barbara. And you have Eye of Perception.
Osmanthus wine
Something like
the
that.
same as I remember.
Would it be cool to have that?
But where are those who share?
I think it would be pretty cool to have some type of built-in reroll system in a game like Genshin that's based off of the one in Epic 7. I think that's basically what baited me to play Epic 7, to be honest, because I did the reroll and I got the 5-star that I wanted. What was his name? Vildred. But after Vildred, months went by before I got a 5-star character. And actually the next 5-star character, it was Pity. So it wasn't really like I actually got something. It was more like the resources that I had
Every journey has its final
got me
day.
with the character that I
Don't
wanted.
rush.
It didn't really feel like I was rewarded for something. It was just me grinding so much where I eventually got the character. And even then it was just for PvE, it wasn't even for PvP. So Genshin has definitely treated me much better than Epic 7. I think at this point that I'm in Genshin, in Epic 7 I would have had 2 5-stars, and fuck. Well, actually this isn't the best view, it's this view. Is this the best view? Oh, this is the best view. 1, 2, 4, 5 5-stars. I don't really count the Traveler because you know it's the Traveler. But, and just all the good valid characters. Facial, Barbara, Jinkyu, Diona, Sucrose, Razor, Jiangling, Jingyan, Burnett, all these characters. I know they're good. I just don't work on them because I don't have the resources, you know. I'm free to play and I just also don't spend too much time in this game either.
Wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
Yeah, like Minover said, all of the luck that I have is spent on pools. Because as far as artifacts go, not lucky on that at all. Well, I guess today I got pretty lucky. Let's see. I mean, when you look at it, it wasn't that lucky. Because it was on a... But I did end up... I mean, you can see it yourself. 16.2% crit damage. Not that bad. And it went once into crit rate too. So I got that 5%, 5.6%. If it would have been a 5-star artifact, then I think this would have been great. Like, even if the values of the substats wouldn't have risen, or at least the crit damage or crit rate, the attack percent, that would have increased to a 46%, which is obviously better than 34% because it's a higher number. So I did get lucky today with just that one. I guess I kinda got lucky with this one. A little bit. Not really that much. But either way, this piece I already had. I grinded for the Viridescent set today, and this is the best I got. So you can see that as far as gear goes, I'm not the luckiest, but like it was suggested, the luck that I have goes straight into the characters, the pools, which isn't a bad thing.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where
I
are
just
those
wish I
who
had more luck,
share
you know,
the
on that,
memory?
on the artifacts. Maybe one day I'm just gonna have like the day for farming artifacts, and I end up not logging that day. Who knows? Maybe all those days that I decided not to log into Genshin were the days where pulling artifacts was gonna be good RNG. Okay, Min over 9, thank you very much for staying so long with me, man. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much, Jack Smith, as well. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream right now because I've been streaming over 4 hours so much. Really, thank you guys for staying around for so long. This is the first time that I've ever streamed for this long, to be honest. So I really appreciate you guys watching me do literally nothing most of the time, just listening to me talk. Thank you so much. I'll definitely make more of an effort to stream more often, and thank you for subscribing as well. Sorry, I'm just kind of, you know, at a loss of words. I hope that you guys have a great day, and I hope to see you guys around. Have a nice one.